Yo, welcome to the Brigmore Witches. So I literally just beat Knife of Dunwall. It was cool. I enjoyed the little insight to Billy Lurk's story and the fact that she tried to overthrow Dowd, which I had no idea that was part of her story. I had some super cool lore that I read about her too, and how she was roaming the streets as a kid, kind of homeless and stuff, and her mom was horrible to her and stuff like that. And anyways, long story short, Delilah was working with Dowd, or working with Billy to overthrow Dowd. And Delilah was just like, if I see you guys again, because Billy just told me all this stuff. So, I literally, if I didn't kill her or anything. But, yeah, Delilah was just like, okay, you win. And I assumed that I was going to be playing as a witch, but I see Dowd. So I'm assuming I'm going to continue playing as Dowd. So let's see. A save game of the Knife of Dunwall has been found. You could, whoa, my gosh. Jeez, just kicked my PC like crazy. A save game of the Knife of Dunwall has been found. You can use your progression in the Brigmore, which you will retrieve your equipment and powers. Which progression do you want to use? Low Chaos. You've chosen the Low Chaos progression of the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches. Continue? Yes. Ooh, Veteran. Moderately challenging experience. Enemies inflict more damage. Novice. Casual experience for new players. Ooh, Elite. A serious challenge for hardcore gamers and enemies inflict extreme damage. Or Master Assassin. A brutal experience. Let's play a Master Assassin. You bet. I'm not going to be a Master Assassin. Troubled Sleep. You've been ill at ease ever since you assassinated Empress Jessamine Colvin and aided in the abduction of her daughter Emily.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district, and I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes, and the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned. The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in. My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch.
Uh-oh. Oh! Corvo!
Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
What in the world? Dude, I'm fighting Corvo! Oh, I gotta put all my stuff back. I have no sleep darts. Haha! No! Corvo, dude! You got this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I bet you this is a dream. I want to knock him out. Ouchie! I didn't defeat Corvo.
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Oh, okay. Prepare for your trip. Ooh, I got stuff back in here. Ingots. Ports of Call. Potterseed Gristol, a small town, but the locals are charming and the ale's unmatched. Be certain to visit during the month of Winds for their Pennant Festival. Dunwall Gristol. Notes of the capital city could fill a dozen such volumes. All delights exist in Dunwall if you got the coin. All miseries if you're broke. Unless you're well connected through someone in Dunwall Tower and one of the key families, the City Watch or River Patrol, make sure your permits are in order. Otherwise, you're likely to have your cargo seized by the port authorities for any reason they care to connect. Or concact. Cockney Morley. While the harbor master here is particular about the kinds of goods you're carrying, the rest of the town is more lax. Be sure to visit the Inn on the Rock for the best mutton stew in all the Isles. Yarrow Tivia. The cold here will snatch the breath from your lungs, but it is met with equal strength by civility of its well-mannered citizens. The cozy taverns are kept warm by their famously crafted iron stoves, though the northern food takes some adjustment. Bejeweled aristocrats laugh and drink side by side with weathered, leathery-skinned farmers, clapping one another on the back until the dim hours. It's hard to make a friend here, or truly to understand the worldview of the native-born, but once you do, you'll have a friend for life. Caleros Sakotos. The city is crowded with the warmer months, and for a good reason. You'll find yourself shoulder to shoulder with scantily clad locals and foreigners on holiday, pale skin burnt by the pink sun, which somehow seems larger and brighter in Sarkonos. The food in Calero is a shining example of Sarkonan cuisine, and there's always music and dancing. Hand-rolled on the steps of tobacco shops, the cigars are of course fresher than the ones you've had shipped to your other parts of the empire. And Karnaka Sarkonos, the jewel of the south at the edge of the world. The city is bustling with industry after a wave of settlers from Morley, an influx of wealthy trading companies from Dunwall. Everywhere you go in Karnaka, there are new ideas, hybrid forms of music, groundbreaking theories of natural philosophy, and even extravagant delicacies made by mixing ingredients from all the known cultures. The locals work tirelessly for the coin, welcoming the elite from across the Isles. Cool beans. Corrupted bone charms. Corrupted bone charms are powerful bone charms that come with a cost. Locate them like normal bone charms by listening for the song they emit, or with the void gaze power. Equip them in the bone charms tab of the journal. So cool. Something from Dishonored too. Wait, what was it? What did I get? Splintering bolts. Benefit. Bolts shot from your wrist do much more damage. Penalty. Bolts almost always break on contact when shot at enemies. Well, that doesn't matter. You move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Potions give you more mana. You regenerate mana faster. Potions give you moderately more health. Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. You swing your sword faster. Drinking from faucets gives you mana. Summoned assassins don't care. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. Swift Shadow, you move slightly faster while in stealth mode. Stealth mode. Okie doke. Overseers assaulted your hideout, tipped off by the witch Delilah Copperspoon. Now you're preparing to retaliate. You bet I am. The Reclamation of Dunwall. Dunwall, the seat of power in the known civilized world. The Empire of the Isles. It's great. It's our great capital, and it has been brought by low by vermin through the very Gauls. When you're faced with the reality that our once great city is in a state of shambles, and the few remaining domiciles in any habitable condition are the estates of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against the reality. The city cannot continue to thrive populated by only the upper classes and their cloistered sycophants. Jeez. Even if the plague were gone tomorrow, in its present state, Dunwall doesn't have hardy people of working age to return the city to everyday function. We must find a way to attract more residents, which requires removing the cloud of fear brought about by the current regime. The Lord Regent and his lackeys are bad for business, my friends. So it falls on us. A plague and a tyrant must be overcome, and after that we must undertake a third miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back in the place that has given them their privileged lives. It's the powerful and fortunate who must pay for the rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones of timbers and of reconstruction on their backs. All this must happen for the dormant machine of commerce to restart. Without that, we're all forfeit, and the greatest city of our age will be lost. Well, I'm glad that everything went well. Hobble bits of bone. They say my mother was a witch, but the truth, as is so often the case, depends on perspective and your place in the world. She relied on poisons made from exotic herbs and the blowfish that live in the reef waters near Pandysia. Her power originated in hallucinations delivered through the guile or by force to those who crossed her. There was an unusual intensity in her gaze for certain, but it came from within, not from the outsider. It's what happens when anyone pushes the absolute edge of sanity and survival. who stays there for years and returns to welcome the sheep in the so-called civilized society. My mother was crafty, but if it was anything more than powders, hidden knives, and guile, I never saw it. Like they tell children, some of those truly touched by the black-eyed man can move through the space between rooftops like a sparrow. Others command armies of rats and poisonous flies as easy as if they wriggle their fingers and toes. The overseers are right to fear us, to warn the common folk to stay near their homes at night and keep their families close. But there are other ways his influence manifests itself. Those who serve me share in some of what I can do, and I suspect it's the same for Delilah Copperspoon's coven. There are those who can craft runes and charms. The old woman across town, they call her Granny Rag. She carves and polishes bones of whales, stringing them together and opening them into the void, and they moan like the fever sick on a cold night. I found a few of her talismans, and with each one I touched, a tiny piece of me departed and settled with her. What does she gain? A longer life? Some kind of other power I don't understand? The making of such things is beyond me. I've known 4 people in my time who carried the mark of the outsider, but I've known dozens more who've wanted it, and who stood at night in stagnant ponds or begged with the dust blowing through the graveyards. People who gutted farm animals or burned the flesh of men thinking it would call forth the void. I met a dying man once who had collected runes and charms for years. He crushed them all into a powder, made a paste, and ate them, thinking he could gain whatever magic was in the thing. No, he died of rampant diarrhea. His death was long and painful. I also knew a woman from Karnaca who had traded for charms and other bits of whale bones. She cracked them apart and fused them back together, then sold them. I bought one of these corrupted charms, and she swore she could cause sharp metal to break on my skin. And it worked, but each time I did it, one of my teeth turned black and fell out. Ugh. After the 3rd time, I gave it back to one of my men. Now he smiles, and it's all bleeding gums. I wonder what parts inside him are turning black. Sometimes I ask myself, without these gifts, would I be a man to fear? Would I be called the Knife of Dunwall, with my name whispered through the markets and alleyways, the high towers and drawing rooms? I'd like to think so, but it really doesn't matter. As long as I bear this mark, I'll use whatever craft I have to force my will in the world. The harder trick is undoing what I've done. A very struggling human being. Where is this? Okay, the rune is down there. So the dude said that Thomas is coming back and let me know something. I sent someone out on a recce. Is that what's going on? Oh, was there another book here? Regency and emergency powers. In this time of political upheaval, there are provisions in place for staggered transfer of power designed with 3 goals in mind. The first is the minimization of incentive for coup. There is no predetermined person or position within the government that is scheduled to take on the mantle of regency during a time of crisis. Instead, a regent is chosen by parliamentary accord. This serves to avoid promoting a path of derelict ascendancy and to discourage those who would scheme for such a turn of events. It is the assumption of our governing documents that such a legislative body will always have the wisdom to see through would-be usurpers. The second is the assurance of stability for the commons during and after the transitional phase. During the interregnum, I don't even know what that is. While a regent rules the land, there are categories of law and decrees that cannot be altered without a majority vote for the parliament. Thus, daily life for the people will not change dramatically when during the time of the regency, or shift dramatically once proper heir takes up the throne. Third, and perhaps the most important, is that of a worthy successor is found. In order to rule out hasty action to maximize stability, there will be no term limit or duration applied to the period of regency. Historically, rash decisions have been greatly contested, resulting in extended political turmoil or outright conflict. When the proper heir is found and the position is filled by someone worthy of the role, all others will fall and provide their support. Cool beans. Got ourselves a bustling city. How's it going, my dude? I don't want to talk to you yet, Thomas. I'm gonna go around and loot a whole bunch of stuff. What do you have to say? What do you guys...
Taking prisoners is exact-odd.
Oh.
Ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen. Overseers in the flooded district. Witches abroad in the city. Traitors in the ranks. I'd be nervous too. Then I'd remember who killed the Empress in Dunwall Tower. and came out untouched.
Oh, you guys are leaving. I didn't get to hear their conversations. Knife of Dunwall, Survivor's Tale. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may one day preserve your life and your sanity. No one has seen the Knife of Dunwall and lived to tell it until now. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the charred ribcage of the slaughterhouse. The stench of burned meat, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. Dowd erupted from the ashes and timbers, his body wreathed in flame and rent with injuries that no mortal man could have survived. His shadow stretched out before him onto the ground, and it revealed his true nature, a horned thing warped by heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words, my gentle readers. A sorcerer from the void without question. I could hear the moans of the dying workers beneath him in the rubble of the slaughterhouse, but he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight, for his heart was colder than Tivian ice. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory. Yes, this is all true. I howled when I left Rudworth's slaughterhouse. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers, and then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof toward the streets. And this was where I thought this chapter would end until I heard the music. The grinding metal of the overseers echoed from nearby alleyways. I knew there would soon be a fight. With my only sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better vantage. A brave contingent of overseers had captured one of Dowd's lieutenants lurking in the alley. Ah, he or she, for I could not tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler's suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes surrounded by overseers, but their fixation was ultimately their undoing. Dowd fell from above, moving through the air as easily as a falcon. I swear it upon my spirit. Without sound, he glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die. I didn't kill anyone. As Dowd tore the man's head from his shoulders. Jeez. The wretched song faded in discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror after seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Dowd spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon hearing it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, as if though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Dowd's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to witness any further atrocity. I could only hope that if that foul heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly, but when I opened my eyes, Dowd was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So, heed my warning, gentle reader, should you or anyone you love witness some misshapen misshapen shadow fall across your path, or you should hear the slightest rumor of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee with all haste. That's cool. Too bad I didn't kill anyone. But they exaggerated. Ooh. This stuff wasn't here a little while ago. These guys are bringing new runes here all the time. Or maybe these are gifts from the Outsider. Jeez. Forgot about the Outsider. See you in a second. No! Oh. Thank you very much. There's my sword. The knife that went through the Empress. Ooh. I have 4 runes. My agility's already upgraded. My blink is already upgraded. My void gaze is already... Pull inanimate objects toward you from a distance. Consumable items are used or stored immediately. Hold on. Water chugged, rune acquired, knife acquired, and bow, arm bow. What's it called? Ooh, I have everything now. Yeah. Except grenade is number 1. That's not what I want. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. So, oh, and there's a new power. Prepare for my trip. Overseers assaulted your hideout, tipped off by the witch Delilah. However, shouldn't I planning to retaliate? That's still all I know. Thomas probably did a recce or something. Okay, so I have pull. Pull inanimate objects towards you from a distance. Consumable items are used or stored immediately. Strategic tips. Pull can silently disable a security system if used on the whale oil tanks powering the device. Pull living things and bodies towards you from a distance. When enemies are pulled close enough, they are suspended in air. Corpses and unconscious bodies are automatically carried. While suspended in air, enemies are totally vulnerable to lethal and non-lethal takedowns. What's an upgrade cause? A level 1 grab inanimate objects from afar with right click. Such items such as money, ammunition, and keys can be pilfered from a distance. Other out of reach objects such as bottles or whale oil tanks can also be picked up. A level 2 pull living things and bodies for slightly higher mana costs than inanimate objects. When enemies are close enough, they are lifted helplessly, can be executed or checked out. Corpses and unconscious bodies are automatically carried. That is sweet. So I need 2 more runes and I can upgrade that. That is so cool. So I can put that at 9. Blueprints. Collect blueprints to unlock new upgrades and equipment at the start of the next mission. How much mana does that take? Is there a note here? No, it's a blueprint. So it does take down the mana from full. But that's super cool. Is it like telekinesis though? Can I hold it?
Dowd blew up a whole slaughterhouse where we get the whale oil. Won't that irritate the Lord Regent?
Indeed. We could turn Dowd in. Split the reward.
Dude. There's more than one traitor in the ranks. Screw those guys. Come on, guys. Hello. Oh.
This will hold while we're away.
Anything short of cannon fire.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
Cannon fire. Alright, let's go see Thomas. See if he did a recce or something. Oh, but there's books. Serkonos, the jewel of the south, is best known for its warm wind, spiced foods, and endless beaches. While the city of Calero sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles, Karnaca, on the southernmost edge of the world, is preferred among the elite of the empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun on the beaches of Serkonos or one within the rural villages can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and dances that all Serkonans learn in their youth are favored in Bristol for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocracy in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkonos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among this arpeggio, raiding traders passing between the isles, more recently attacking whaling ships and returning restores of oil. One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with the men called Dowd. According to Pieter Mansfield, his brother Radolf was proud of working with the Royal Spy Master's Responsible Citizens group, feeling no shame in reporting on what he perceived as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish markets. But this might have been the source of his trouble. On the 6th evening of the month of Hearst, Radolf came storming into Pieter's home, white-faced and panic-stricken, claiming to have been chased by a group of ruffians wearing the leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in the whale oil factories. Pieter gave him supper and a drink, sending him on his way later that night, after which Radolf was never seen again. It'll be okay, you're not gonna die. He dies. Ooh. What is this?
Thomas finished his scouting run.
Oh yeah?
When you've talked to him, I'll give you the latest word from inside the prison.
Prison? Is Delilah in prison? What's going on here? Thomas's journal. Our troubles began with a name, Delilah, a mystery given to Dowd by the face he sees in his dreams and by whose voice he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of coming doom, saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah except that we found a whaling ship by that name, a tenuous connection, but where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jessamine Colwyn. Later she became a painter and apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocratic patron named Arnold Timsh. We met with Timsh's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With barrister Arnold Timsh gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore manor outside the city. But by then we were too late. Delilah had anticipated our threat. For some time she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded district, we were swarmed by gold masks and hounds, but Dowd is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain on Dowd's face. Killing the Empress, handling over her daughter. Those are not easy burdens to bear, and Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She is planning something in Brigmore, something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she will be expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. I wonder how many there are. How many are they? I wonder. Planning something a bit more. It affects everyone in the Isles room. I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is with that question, but I fear that these might be the last days of the Whalers, perhaps the last days of Dowd. Yep. Soon, soon, soon. All right, Thomas.
I found Lizzie Stride.
Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge.
Who's Lizzie Stride?
From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
Yeah, let's go to Coldridge Prison. Who's Lizzie Stride, though? It'll probably tell me. 0 hostiles killed. Low chaos. Didn't kill anyone. I got all the coins. I got all the corrupted charms and all the rooms. Man, we're going into Coldridge Prison. You and Lizzie Stride, you need Lizzie Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out. So she's the leader of the Dead Eels. Okay.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players. Gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself, that after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
Okay. As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors, as favors can have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment caches or revealing secret information. Blueprints you found to unlock these upgrades: improved armor, explosive bolt, arc mine capacity, arc mine extra charge, stun mine extra charge. Well, favors. I can get all of these, right? 2, 3, 4. Cool. A recent sweep of the prison for contraband is yielding a number of heretical artifacts. One of them might be accidentally misplaced for the bribe. Sure. Forged requisition. Forged requisition allows orders allow your contact to deliver stun mines to the prison. The key to the munitions locker will be hidden nearby. Overseer Dowd. You are disguised as an overseer. An overseer has been summoned to Coldridge Prison. Your contacts will intercept him and send you in his place. Using this overseer's uniform as a disguise, you should fool the prison guards long enough to get you inside. That's super interesting. Got something on Twitter. What's on Twitter? Okay. Thanks, Twitter. I love you. Alright, I need sleep darts. I have 2 stun mines. I got 6 choke dust and 3 mana. I'm gonna be disguised as
get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
Cool. Disoriented by overseer music, magic will not work. How would I be going in otherwise? Okay, guards.
Overseer.
Hi.
About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the water lock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it.
Ooh. Ominous.
Where's the interrogation room?
Straight through the yard. No turning. We're watching you.
Uh-oh. I'm going over here. Hello.
Just go to the interrogation room. See for yourself.
I will.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Neither do I, but it's always a day for learning. Ooh, misplaced rune. There's a misplaced rune down there.
Corvo came through here, yet the gate still hasn't been repaired.
Who needs a gate? If anyone tries to escape now, they'll be vaporized. Arc pylons, Sokolov's latest.
I guess. Alright, they're not looking. I'm gonna sneak past here. Alrighty. Man, how far is this range on this box? I got a rune. Am I distracted like by my own overseer music or something? City of Dunwall Waterworks. Dude, I can't use it at all anywhere. The cell controls above the courtyard, prisoner cell blocks, and execution yard are off limits. You've donned an overseer disguise in order to infiltrate Calder's prison. The prison guards summoned an overseer to investigate an occult scene in the interrogation room and would probably expect you to play the part. Lizzie Stride, the leader of the Dead Eels, is somewhere inside Calder's prison. The Lord Protector has escaped, has put the place on high alert. Definitely. This is where Corvo went. I remember this place. There's nothing down here. Except a dead body. A scary dead body. So terrified. Nobody know that I was down there. I was just picking up my room. I've entered Coldridge.
Guard, open the gate.
Ooh. I'm gonna read your note, dude. Remember that an overseer has been summoned to address the situation in the interrogation room. Until the overseer arrives, no one is to enter the interrogation room. The prisoner's cells are off limits to overseers and other visitors, no exceptions.
Just go to the interrogation. See for yourself.
I'm hungry. Just throw a bottle at him. Well, I want to go in here.
Move it along.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
I guess they don't. They're watching me. Oh gosh. That took a while.
This was too easy.
That was too easy. Maybe I gave it to you. Well, you know what? Maybe I should play along.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
I don't know if I want to go through there yet. I guess I won't. I'll come back.
Move it along.
There's lots of fancy ways to go.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison.
Additional security installations along the execution yard wall are complete. Additional work on the main gate will continue throughout the coming days. All workers must show identification for the duration of the construction.
Remains under mark.
All logbook entries must contain the prisoner name and destination cell number. The logbook is in the guard booth between sections C and D. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Failure to do so is a punishable offense. Cool. So now I know it's between the C and D. Attention, executions of personnel responsible for enabling the escape of former Lord Protector will continue today. The execution yard remains off limits until otherwise specified. Well, that's not good. Logbook of all transfers within the prison is kept in the guard booth between section C and D. Lizzie's cell number should be in there.
Authorized to
should
use
be.
lethal force against any
Not going in.
unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
You want the interrogation That's where it happened.
I want to read your log updates, though, dude. Remember to take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers to prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded into the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in the guard book between section C and D at all times. Cool beans. What is wrong with me?
We're sending 3 men to the fire.
Hold on. Good afternoon.
Moore's lost his nervous.
This
They
bastard
died this
on our pylon.
Regent's office.
Red. And Officer Thorpe.
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
True. Okay. Locker key is over there.
I'm not saying it would be easy, but I can do it once the cell doors open.
I've embarrassed him.
How?
In the first rush, I take 2, 3, before they get their swords out, pick up their pistols. I'm a good shot.
How?
I'm better than most of the people here. If I keep moving and take the rest one-on-one, it'll be bloody, but it's doable.
You're not thinking. If a fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0. Me? I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
It's a smart way.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky, and a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
You bet.
You want the interrogation? Only prison personnel beyond this point. No exceptions.
Man.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Overseer, shouldn't you be dealing with the situation in the interrogation room?
Yes, I should. So I think I just heard, Timsh.
The sound she made, it was like...
Don't. Not until the overseer finishes. I don't want to think about it.
Sound who made? Alright. Locker key, logbook. This room.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Head directly across the yard and through the door. It's in the interrogation room. And don't forget, the rest of the prison is off limits.
Someone's supposed to
Don't
be
get
on
caught
duty.
wandering around.
Right.
I'm wandering around. I'm gonna ring your alarm. Do I have any rewire tools? Ain't nobody see. See you guys. Whoa, there's a rune over there.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Or a bone charm, water of life. Drinking from fountains recharges a small amount of health. Well, that's cool, but no thanks. Nice purple light.
Another night. Another patrol with the...
off a guard to give him the key. So now
Oh, there's a bone charm back there. Oh, is that in the yard, though? Yeah, it is. I'll get it on the way out. Your overseer's running around jumping. Can I go up here? I'm saving before I try anything, just in case. Authorized personnel only.
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Hello.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Knocked out. So I'm starting my slight knockout phase.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
Morris? Oh, are those the people downstairs?
This controls all the cell doors.
Ah. Cell control instructions. Set first tumbler to match the cell section letter. Set the second and third tumblers to cell number. Pull lever and confirm selection. Ensure that the cell opening request and selection are verbally confirmed. Investigate any report and report any suspected malfunctions immediately. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do this yet. I just want to make sure that I have the path open. Procedures following the escape of Corvo Tano. Following the escape of Corvo Tano, the council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided that it's of utmost importance to increase security measurements at Coldridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the height of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. Special addendum. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the council has consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and the royal physician Anton Sokolov, who is head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment in handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both overseers and anyone working under Sokolov's technical guidance. Yep, so Corvo has powers, and now everyone freaks out. Even though Corvo didn't have powers until after he left the prison. Okay. Well, I knocked the dude out.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
I mean, nobody's making rounds over there. I'm gonna leave this dude over here. Ain't nobody care. Ooh, what's that note behind you, dude? Let me read it real
This
quick.
area is off limits. Keep moving.
I want to read the note about the Hatters. Keep the Hatters away from the eels. The one in Section D, Cell 11, tried to attack that former dead eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigations or mistakes right now, so keep them apart.
There's no way you're getting past here, so move along.
That's true. Not getting past there, my man. It's not right now. Oh, jeez. What in the world is happening here?
What happened here?
What in the world? Whole bunch of trees are growing. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks. I could steal all this junk. Transfer orders. Lieutenant Wright, the Hatter we brought in was trying to stash us loot in the canal, and when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Brimmon's carriage a few nights back. So far, he's not named his accomplices, but once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. But he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and deliver it to the Lord Regent's office and make sure none of it gets lost along the way, or it's both our heads. Ashfield. Well, it's definitely gotten lost now. Excerpt from interrogation logs at Coldridge Prison. Goal, location of collaborator and theft of goods. Method, heated metal bullets applied to feet. Promising response at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. Confession to vandalism. Sleep deprivation, disorientation. Subject falsely confessed to crime, as well as other unrelated acts. Location of a weapon cache tied to attacks at river patrol checkpoints. Water tank, tank mechanism malfunction, subject drowned. Fun. Name of conspiracy organizer, engagement with phobia, spiders, subject divulged the information before the hatch to the spider basket was even opened. Well, that's a smart man. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you that every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25. Huh. Brigmore chest key. Oh, this place has been ruined. Alright, so what happened here?
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? Alright, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right. The smaller one. Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything. Let's try again. How did you... Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot!
Jeez. Okay. So they brought a witch in here, and when they were torturing her, she turned the trees against everyone and scorched herself. Or they scorched her and left her here. There's a logbook and a locker key. So what now that I'm done? Oh, are there ways to sneak around up here? No? Man, that would have been cool. Oh, jeez, man. Now what do I do? Favor. Forge requisition. Retrieve the key to the ammunition locker. Really? What? Locker key is over there. I guess that's pretty much it for my juju.
Right through there. Can't miss it. None of the guards that went into question.
I'll be careful. You're free to go. This is the Abbey's problem now.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, can I not carry it? There we go. Oh, gosh. Alrighty. Well, there goes the entrance to this place. There's a guy staring at that prisoner. Can I have a conversation?
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room
whatever.
until the representative from the Abbey is certified it is free of any heretical
Sure
corruption.
you are. Enjoy your dark cell in the meantime.
He's not in a cell.
Check the law. We've been moving people around to make room for the political.
You've been making room to do what? I've been making room to get through this place.
Royal protector trailing after.
I wish we'd taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
That's true, because I knocked everybody out. Hello. Zooming in magnifies the sound as well. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know where they were. Well, now I do. And that guy's staring right at me, so that's not the way that I'm gonna go. How am I gonna get past this? I'm gonna go up. Anyone up here? dude, I'm gonna let you out probably. I wonder if I could have a revolution go on and let everybody out. Because I'm definitely gonna try to knock out everybody. Oh man, I need a post key. Well, at least I could probably get around this way. Fantastic. Oh, this is open. Oh, well, fantastic. He didn't lock the other door. Oh, and this could lead me in here. Maybe I can throw something and distract someone. It's a fancy song. Who's afraid of what? What are we talking about here? Can't open it from the other side. God, I jumped so high. Ooh, there's a man right there. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I forgot about that. So far, so good.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
He should have seen me. I want to wait till I can blink behind him. Whoa. That whistle. Ah, guard post key. Nice. Don't really need it anymore, but... Fantastic. Did I go in that, that one that was partially open? I think I did. What do you think about this dude? He doesn't think. He's been interrogated too much. His brain is melted. Ooh, choke dust. Yep. I know about choke dust. I've used it. Hello? Man, this game is so good. So far, so good. Haven't even been spotted.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice.
Come quick!
Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will
Why
be
in the world would
observed
you do
for
that?
signs
She had
of
it.
infection.
Why'd she take my money? What are you looking at?
Do you hope that you might get out here faster if you let everyone know that someone's...
Rationing these
Yeah.
tanks now.
Come sit
Those
on my lap,
pylons come
tough
down.
guy.
We're seconds from death.
Oh, sit on your lap.
You supposed to be scary. Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
Yeah, I'd like to sit on that guy's lap. Ooh, he's got money.
You're joking. What happened?
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
There's some sleep darts in there. Yep, I'm definitely going to be opening everything and letting people out. Ooh, what's over there? A corrupted one. Hopefully I get a good corrupted one. Something that I like. Alright, well that's this level. I guess I could go up one. Oh gosh. Got him.
A reminder, the Cold Ridge prison
Ooh, I
remains
got the key to
under
the
martial
ammunition
law.
locker.
Guards are authorized to use lethal force.
Someone in here? Sounded like someone was in here. Oh, I've been in here. Just leave this guy right here. Man, I feel so sneaky right now. Logbook over there. Have these guys split up yet? I've left him for a while.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over
One
here.
guy there. I could just use dark vision. I'm such an idiot. Yes, they have split up. Sweet. Hopefully the guy doesn't come back. Not gonna check on anybody. Leave it by this silent dude. What? Freaking out. I'm down with the sickness. Bum bum. Down with the sickness. This must have been the dude. There's probably a dude further in there that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. I think that's what the case is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, logbook. Check what's in the locker. I already have the ammunition key, though. Oh, okay, so this is for me. Stun mine. I should use. as requested. Your special order has been filled. Cool, must have had a guy on the inside then. Can't think of any other way. We got lots of people on the inside. Oh, there's a key at the bottom here. What? Oh, there's literally a key behind it. Okay, I'm not gonna check that yet. I'll check to see who's
running around the city with a mask, executing people he doesn't like. You're crazy.
I'm telling you, it's him.
No, I've seen him. Remember? At the riot. Cold. Thoughtful, almost. I bet we... Dear, no one saw a thing. Until the next...
I can't believe I haven't been spotted yet. I'm usually awful at this. Everyone's gonna be knocked out, so I just leave them there.
The interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey is certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
This is cutting it close. Leave them over here. Actually, it'd probably be better to leave the bodies over here, but that's fine. It's Timsh! Timsh isn't gonna let anyone know, huh? Oh gosh! Don't ring the alarm. You just shot your buddy.
I'll have a drink.
I secretly wanted to die there because I haven't gotten spotted yet. I know things are gonna go awry, but I don't know about it happening right there because I didn't look at that situation good enough. Ooh, log hoarding. All logbook entries must contain the prisoner name and the destination cell number. The logbook is in the guard booth between section C and D. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Failure to do so is punishable offense. I already read that, but that's fine. Oh, this looks like Corvo's thing. Oh, maybe it's not. There's a dead dude in here. Dude, that guy's seeing me.
She's in rough shape.
Jeez. That's overkill. Lizzie Stride is being held in cell A00. Well, now I know. Are these guards smart? They are not smart.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
Dude, you're awful. Your buddy just disappeared right behind you. Tim's just cowering in there. He's not even saying a thing. Oh, there's multiples. What?
Someone get around him.
Alrighty. So far, so good. Pew. This game is so fun. Mana, 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 mana. Hey, Timsh. I'm the one who put you in here. I don't want to let Timsh out, though.
Trembling hands. Blood from the eyes. Any day now it'll start.
Now I'm not in a forbidden area anymore. I can still knock these guys out, can I? If they're walking around here. Are they? Are they not? This guy over here. Guy over there.
Huh?
What? What? Dude.
Here you are! Assassin, help! Where'd he go? I know you're here.
You guys shouldn't have known that I was hostile. Guess I'm fine to just leave the bodies laying around now.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Oh my gosh.
Affliction of duty and the reasonable
No, I'm gonna save these guys.
treasonous conspiracy. I hereby sentence you to death.
Oh gosh.
Take aim.
Wait.
Fire.
No! Oh gosh. I'm reloading. I can't blink. Sucks. Man, I don't have anything.
And the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy. I hereby sentence you to death.
It did. No! There you go. Heyo. They're all unconscious. I knocked out one of the dudes, but hey, that's fine. Is that everyone here? Who is using an overseer box? I gotta stop this man. Stop that man. Where is this happening? Is it over there? Oh, it's playing on the speakers. Is there a way to stop it? Well, that sucks. I don't know where this bone charm is then. Can I destroy it? Oh, jeez. Apparently not. Here's a bunch of them. Sustained rage. Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. Well, I don't have adrenaline. Ain't nobody need to go to bed. Bedtime reminder. I want to beat this video game. The sewers beneath Dunwall. Across the generations, the aqueducts and tunnels beneath the city of Dunwall have served a variety of purposes. In the earliest days of the city's history, several primary canals were used to channel river overflow during times of flooding. And for a time, it was fashionable for wealthy aristocrats to commission underground water passages, giving them access to their estates from Runhaven River and its minor tributaries. Over the years, these tunnels began to interconnect, sometimes by design and sometimes by accident. The history of the tunnel system is rich, and every schoolchild is taught. Rebels used the sewers extensively during the Morley insurrection. As discussed in popular bar songs, lovers often find privacy in some of the cleaner entry points with fresh air brought in on the winds from the river itself. On a darker note, in addition to seeing traffic from gangs and smugglers, it's rumored that the current Royal Spymaster himself, Hiram Burroughs, has a network of informants who know the twists and turns of the sewer system by heart. Until recent times, the older tunnels suffered from repeated collapse, creating sinkholes that occasionally consumed entire street corners. The current system rarely suffers from such calamity, since the sewers were reinforced and expanded by the city planning department during the rule of Emperor Euhorn Caldwin I. Nice. I think that was in the previous game, but interesting nonetheless. Well, there was a guard that ran. Is it better to be a coward for a minute? It is better to be a coward for a minute than dead for the rest of your life. There's some sneaky ways around here, man. Where'd that other guard go? He obviously didn't run out here. Hey, dude. See ya. This would be a very different mission if I didn't have the Overseer costume on. these guys don't care that I'm here. Yeah? How you doing, bud? Oh, can I not check you out? Yeah, I can. The dude across down there doesn't care. Don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know.
Ring the alarm! Someone help me out! Just die!
Nope. Joke dust. Got him. Cool. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Ah, this is just this place. Well, I could start with A00, but I don't know if there's gonna be an open everything thing. I don't know. Tim should stay in here, so I'm gonna figure out what his cell number is and purposefully not open it. But I'll do all the others. Who's through here? Oh, these are just prisoners. Health. Flip the charm in there. I think this is pretty much it for this level, actually.
Crazy! I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
Some starts over there. Blueprint. Oh, I forgot I could do this.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything.
Whoa! Since when is this open? I don't remember this being open. Very weird. I need to open every cell, I guess. It's kind of sad. I feel so cool, man. Yeah, it is witchcraft, except I'm not a witch. It's just craft, my man. I am crafty. Craftier than you could imagine. Okay, over here is what I want. Okay, but I can't get it though, so I need A10.
It's going to start any moment, and I'll die weeping blood.
I might as well open all these, to be honest.
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
I can't wait to drag bodies towards me. Am I able to do it yet? Oh. Sweet. You're not gonna put Timson here? Winston Fogarty? Fogarty? Elizabeth Stride? A00? Okie doke. So I do not want to open A04, but I'll open every single other one. Unless they go around rampaging and killing all the guards that I knocked out. In which case I'll reload because I don't want that to happen. Where's the thing? Cell control system is over there. Gosh, I'm so quiet. What in the world? Okay. Oh, I forgot which one is... I forgot which one this is. I'm already extremely stupid. At least I know how I can get across here fast. A04. A4. 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 Everything but A4. Absolutely everything but A4. A4? A no. Remember to take extra care in logging transfers, even for temporary. You know what? I'm not going to open up every one of them. Well, should I? I don't know. Oh, 8:30. I see what I'm doing. Jeez, man. I don't want to do this. I just want to figure out which one people are in, and that's that. I'm helping these guys out. So, the only ones that I want to open... Well, I'll go in here. Oh, jeez! That didn't hurt me, but jeez, man. Hello. Timsh. So, C8, C9. Dude, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. C8. C9. My memory's horrible. I'm writing it down. This guy's awake, I think, right? Yep, he's asleep. Or, I mean, is he alive? C6. Ain't nobody here. D3. I'm such a nice person. Nobody. Anybody over here? Ah, D11. Okie doke. Oh, is there stuff in here? No. I definitely need to do... Oh, A10's already open. I opened it. Cool. Whoa. Outsider walks among us. Ew.
This better be worth it.
Aha! This is shivering silhouette. Benefit enemies have a high chance to miss ranged attacks. Penalty, you're more visible enemies. I'm not doing that. It wasn't worth it, Dad. You digged through poo for nothing. Do A15.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
That's everyone on this level. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. These are all blocked off. These are all blocked off. Jeez, dude. A24. And there's some books in there, so... A24
I didn't
and
know
A24.
she had it. Why'd she take my money?
Alright, now I have a list of cells. Ow! I have a list of cells that I want to open. Not including Tim's. Wait, where's the control? Wait, this is the control room. Oh, no, a second. I'm confused. No. Oh, I'm going backwards. Ah, okay, it's over here. Can I make it through? Aha. Alright, so it was C8. Not gonna be able to see the effects of what I'm doing. C9. C6. These guys could be terrible people for right now. But they seem like lowly civilians, everyone except Timsh. D3. D11 next. A15. Wonder if anybody else has done this. This is my natural instinct. Wait. A15. A24 and A25. A25 is done. We're all done next. There we go. What? Hey! Dude, you're okay. What are you doing? My man. You're okay.
I'm not doing it. Not me. Not like the rest of them. I know you're here. Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again. It's just a matter of...
You guys are okay. You can leave. I didn't really plan for anybody doing this, I guess. I made it in here already. Is everybody running away? No, they're cowering. What are you doing, dude?
Trembling hands. Blood from the eyes.
The guy with a sword down there. Hi.
Don't make me take that away from you. I know you're here.
I'll let you out.
Ooh, look. He's armed for fighting.
No, I'm not armed.
Someone's about to get shanked.
Why?
Are you supposed to be scary?
If someone's gonna get shanked, I'm gonna close
I know
your cell,
you're here.
D3. Hi.
I'm not doing it. Not me. Not like the rest of them.
Yep, I'm playing Brigmore Witches DLC. I just let everyone out of Coldridge Prison, and they didn't really expect me to do that. The good barrister Timsh has no money. They took all his stuff and they threw him in here. Don't bother listening to his bribes. I'm letting everyone out except this rich aristocrat that I put in there in the last DLC. Alright, where was that room with the books?
Just give me what I...
Jeez. I let out someone and they are not a nice person. Prisons of the Isles. The most striking characteristic one will notice when comparing incarceration facilities across the Isles to the outer walls themselves, or in some cases the lack thereof. A well-known and well-feared prison such as Coldridge, which is, with its long history as the principal prison for the capital city of Dunwall, has a number of physical barriers to keep prisoners from escaping or even attempting escape. Coldridge is housed in a single formidable structure, many stories tall, with tightly guarded gates and tiny individual that keep prisoners separate, minimizing collusion. The prison is dominated by its high gray walls. As of late, the new technologies have been tested for deployment there, further adding to the security. As of height, modern incarceration, it's virtually unthinkable that one could escape from such place. Contrast this with the prisons of Tivia, located in the tundra at the center of the nation-state. At some of the labor camps in Tivia, there are literally no walls. A prisoner exhausted from hard labor without tools is unlikely to survive in the harsh climate or hungry packs of hounds that rove in the frozen wastes. In fact, the Tivian prison authorities make it known that any prisoner is free to leave at any time. In all of recorded history, no one has made the remote walk across the snow and ice to the nearest city. Interestingly, those who leave are not pursued. They are considered free people, having effectively served their sentence. Later installments of the series will cover mines of Konos, where prisoners must work in order to survive, and the coastal islands of Morley, surrounded by bitterly cold waters that are filled with ravenous hagfish. Cool beans. Ethical experimentation. Ugh. I managed to get my hands on experimentation formula being tested right here at Coldridge Prison. A mixture the prison guards call choke dust, which is normally capable of rendering prisoners vulnerable for a few minutes. However, this new formula has the potential to make the victim forgetful as well, as if once breathed in, the dust causes acute temporary stupor. Interesting. Modern incarceration technology. Once again, I've been asked to solve the problems of the dismal past, and once again, I've delivered the solutions required by our present situation. As with all my work, it's simply a mind capable of understanding their potential as required. For benefit of the Lord Regent and to the detriment of those incarcerated in Coleridge Prison with aptitude for escape, I have recently adopted one of my inventions for deployment in that dank, depressing place. The potential function of these devices at the Coleridge Prison should now be clear to all, following the latest round of testing with the associated power complications resolved. I therefore recommend a 2-stage implementation starting at once. The first stage involves a recent device, simple to deploy, designed to stun the escaping prisoner. The second is more powerful deterrent, the lethal and increasingly popular arc pylon. In combination with properly applied, these devices will make Coleridge Prison inescapable. Too bad all of it showed up after Corvo left. They really fumbled around after Corvo escaped her. Alright, let's go see Lizzie Stride. I need her boat so I can get to the Brigmore Manor.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait, who?
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
Cool beans.
I'll just get my tiara.
Tiara?
Pull that lever. It'll undo the shackles.
Will it? Will it? Yeah, well. Mission please. Lizzie Stride is being held at A00. Lizzie Stride can't walk. She'll need to be carried out of Coleridge. Jeez.
Down. I think I...
I'll have to carry her out.
Alright. Hopefully nobody's up. No new guards. Oh, of course new guards. Screw you. I'm walking out of here. I'm not escaping. What are you doing over here? Can I get up here without him seeing me? Dude, what in the world is happening? Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. Nobody saw me.
I know you're here. Guards, to me. All the soldiers, huh?
No! I let him out!
It's going to be bad.
Screw you guys.
I'll find you.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Well, that was my first time using it, and it did not go well. Try that again.
Guards.
Nope.
Don't any of you know how to fight?
No! I'm saving him.
Guards. Don't any of you know how to fight?
Oh, of course.
Don't any of you know how to fight? Can't stay hidden forever. Just give me what I want. When I find you, it's going to be bad. In the head? Got you now. You made someone.
I got an achievement. Wall of Flesh. I know what that's for. Use an enemy lifted with pull as a shield.
Oh, I'll find you.
I'm saving this dude. I can't believe a whole bunch of guards just popped up. Of course you would do that.
Guards, don't any of you know how to fight?
No! Oh, screw you. I want this to go right.
Don't any of you know how to fight? Die.
I can't get him. have been time. No. Wait. Hold on. I know. Oh, are they both going the opposite way?
We won't stay hidden for long. He's here.
Nope.
Don't. Let's believe we lost it. I'll flush you out.
Sweet. Alright, you're safe, dude. Alright, who else is here, though? Hey, dude.
I just want a soldier's death. Is that too much to ask? Don't let the plague take me.
You can get out of here. You can at least try. Sewer entrance is over there. Am I going out to say where Corvo went out? Anyone else here? Hello? Hello? Alright. We're going, Lizzie.
The Sokolov radial interdiction device, or ARC pylon, is for use only by personnel trained.
Okay. Can I get down here, though? That's the question. Without killing her. Oh, yeah, I can't use blink. Carrying out the short way, or the long way, not the short way. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
She's beaten but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
Target rescued.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
You bet.
Let's go.
Sweet. So someone took her ship. So we gotta get her ship back. 0 hostiles killed, 4 unconscious bodies found. Maintained overseer disguise, leaving no evidence behind. Learned about the Brigmore witch's interrogation and stopped the execution of the guards who helped Corvo. Oh, so those... Okay, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. How did I miss like 400 coins? That's ridiculous. I don't even know where in the world that stuff would be. Draper's Ward. This looks cool and new. With Lizzie Stride free, you have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzie's second in command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor Wakefield and help Lizzie get her ship in working order. So
Dunwall is changing fast.
Wakefield turned against
6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat.
Same thing gonna happen to me with Billy.
Happens every day in Dunwall.
Yeah, it happened to
I
you.
don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Yeah, we do. Baffle dust. Cool. Well, definitely doing favors first. I'll have enough. Sunken crate. Allied whalers would dump a crate loaded with supplies overboard near the Undine. You will have to dive to retrieve the contents. A tunnel dweller has been bribed to bring a rune from the depths of the Dunwall storm drains and place it within the reach of the surface. Former Rothwild laborer. A laborer you saved from the jail cell in Rothwild's slaughterhouse. Oh, right. Has some useful information for you. Meet him at the textile mill. Abigail Ames has contacted you through your network. She's offering a bone shard that might be useful for you in exchange for a small fee. Cool. It might be useful. Who knows? Ooh. Bone charm capacity? I'll get Baffle Dust next. Actually, that'd be really cool. I should have totally done that. Well, I'll be able to do it with the next one. So... Well, there goes that. Ooh.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently. And whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the dead eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Okay. Travel to Draper's Ward waterfront. The dead eels and the Hatters are engaged in a full-scale gang war. Lizzie Stride, leader of the Dead Eels gang, is captain of the ship Undine, and Lizzie uses the Undine to sail the river to Brigmore Manor. What does she do there? Unfortunately, Lizzie's second-in-command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand it over. Sunken Crate, Abigail sends a gift, Hidden Rune, former Rothbard laborer.
We got here first.
Oh, jeez.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't real scared. It's a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight! Or are you too busy making dresses?
Sounds like they're too busy making
Somebody get
lines in each other. Jeez. Oh my gosh. So the eels won.
That's another one for me.
What?
Sorry guys. I'm staying out of your affairs. Welcome to Draper's Ward. Finest purveyors of style and fashion in the Empire.
What?
The level design here reminds me a lot more of Dishonored 2, actually. And Death of the Outsider. This must have been made later. There's a guy over there. Guy over there. There's a girl around here somewhere. Oh, there's the girl. Where'd the guy go? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Cool beans. Oh, he's down there.
Someone's still prowling around.
Yep, they are. With sneaky boots, might I add. This is my death balcony, or my sleep balcony. Alright, guys. Sorry. Oh my gosh, you had your arm cut off. Jeez, dude. Would you like me to give you a hand? We have fun times. Me and me. Karnaca needs workers. Come to the edge of the world and experience the place of legend. Karnaca is the capital of Serkonos. Ladies' gloves and handbags. I could use a lady's glove. Just one. Oh my gosh. Mortimer hats. Are they? Is the Hatter gang hold up at a hat store? That's so cool.
Quiet in the city.
Don't look at me.
Almost like it used to be.
I heard he was a cheat. Let me just a few.
And get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself.
Hatter pride. I'm touched.
What was that? A former merchant from Draper's Ward's better days, Jerome, now deals in the black market and hard-to-find items from safety of his apartment overlooking Millenary Canal. Draper's Ward. Merchant from better days, now that it's taken over to the gangs, he's holed up in his apartment. And he's still searching stuff. Or I could steal some stuff from him. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I should probably steer clear of this place. Because I might die. I want to test my limits. Can it get me through the floor? Apparently not. Can I get it from here?
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off chopper.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Think I can get him from here?
Is that it? What the? Somebody give me a hand.
Pylon control box key. Oh, okay, it's locked, so that's why I couldn't grab it from a distance. Well, I can only think of one way of doing this. Oh gosh, not that way. Well, it worked. I meant to bend time, but I just blinked straight forward. Arc pylon instructions. Evans, be cautious with this equipment. It's very delicate and requires a skilled touch to operate. It's also quite lethal, so if you do not follow the proper procedures, you will cease to exist in the wink of an eye. Acquiring this technology took a great deal of politicking and expense, so repeat, do not be reckless with it. Once the system is set up and operational, we will never see a dead eel in a darkening doorway. The mill will become a impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me, Nurse Trimble. Well, sorry, I disarmed it. Dude, this is such a cool place. There's a lot of glass on the floor. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! What? Look out for the trained rat. Hey Jasper, one of the dead eels apparently trained some white rats to come to his side of the canal and fetch shiny objects back to him. So far they've taken a few coins and a couple bullets back to over into eel territory. Pike saw one carrying a coin and tried to shoot it, but its marksmanship is lacking. Ha, be wary of them and crush the little things if you get a chance. If he swipes one of the tools or keys or something like that, you'll be a laughing stock. Baldwin. Interesting. Oh, they're just fighting each other. Jeez. Okay. I thought they were fighting me. Eels. They live so close to each other. Surprised that any of them are still alive. Oh gosh, why am I stuck here? Yeah, this totally reminds me of Dishonored 2 map. I don't know what it is about it. It just seems more, I don't know. It just looks like something from Dishonored 2, I guess. Who in the world is getting gutted down there? Oh, I think the Hatter's gonna get it.
That's the end of you. Huh?
You gonna go back to your own territory? Okay. Cool beans. Ratchet Warehouse. Riverfront. Travel to the Draper's Ward Riverfront. So that's where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh. Witch's skin. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. Mana does not regenerate. That is the worst bone charm I've ever seen. Oh, this is such a vertical map. Wow. There's bread in the garbage can.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. Oh, I guess those are the people that died. Sokolov technology in the New Age. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that they share the same magnetic socket. Oh, okay. In the very first bit of the game. 1 to 10. Nice. Leaving all your coins around here. I see that. Sleep darts. Fantastic. hand. Just what I needed. I'm painting the environment. This is better than Mario Paint. Man, that's not consistent. This is my arm, though. Oh, but I can't do much around here. Can't do, oh, what is that?
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
The Hatters have a secret password they use to gain entry to the textile mill that serves as their base. Well, I gotta figure it out then. Too bad I knocked everybody out around here. That's dumb. There's a hidden rune over there. Say the password. You suck. Pew. Ah. Pew. Ah. My sliding is gonna be cooler in Dishonored 2. Nothing? Ooh, Mortimer hats. Quality carbons for any purpose. We outfit Dunwell's finest officers. We can outfit you. Jeez. The dead eels are very dead. Authorized personnel only. Oh, that's their logo. Oh, hello. Hatters. What's the password? Am I gonna trigger a conversation?
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part. But I have no idea how to open it.
Hammers?
Really? Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open?
Explosives.
Sure. The sound brings everyone running. Then we gotta share. And what if it costs some meals, huh?
There must be a way. Think what could be in there.
You know what would be funny? If it wasn't locked.
What?
It's
of course
not.
it's locked. Look at it.
You mean you haven't even tried it?
What do you think I am? Stupid?
Wow.
I
Well,
wonder what it was doing down there in the mud.
these are the stupidest
Fell
goons.
off a boat?
Maybe it did fall off a boat. I know how to deal with these guys.
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
Didn't mean to do that. Dude, guys, hey.
What the? What's this business?
What is this business?
Is anyone there?
I don't know. You gotta check it out. Keep going.
Well, I'll find you.
Well, they lived like they died living like they lived or something. I don't know. You know the saying. They were dumb. I am looking myself for a key. Main pumping station. Down with the sickness. There's a hidden rune over here. Oh, what is this? Ogre's flower. The rare oxrush flower is prized for its medicinal and alchemical purposes. Huh. Oh, that's quaint. Hey, Hello, friend. As instructed by our whalers, I have dredged this horrid thing up for the depths of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed-upon location in the hopes that you, and only you, recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing. I'm overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it's treated me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this broken bone, heed these warnings. As I said above, the poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you're in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Cool. How many runs do I have now? I have 1. What do I get? I basically have everything that I want. I guess just more health, huh? At level 2, you regenerate health faster. Cool. I gotta figure out the secret password into the ox mill, unless I could just guess it or something. Or maybe one of the eels know it. Keep an eye out. This is a neat environment. Why? You think I saw something down there? Abigail's gift is over there. Probably some cool notes. Ooh, what do we got going on over here?
Yeah. You found out what it was?
Rothwild's place. That was also the booms we heard. Blown apart. Burned. Completely gone now.
Wow. I'll bet that was something to see.
Yes, it was. It was something to do, my man.
Someone must have been kicked in the gob.
I do. I want to get kicked in the gob.
We'll put in warehouses all along this street. Hands are gone. Well,
What the?
Come on, let's get it.
Sweet.
Still
I'm making all the right moves. Wait, how did you die? Did they fall into the barbed wire? Okay, that's your fault. That's your fault, dude. Sorry about that. Didn't know that insta-kill you. Didn't insta-kill me. Some stuff up here. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Hold on.
Bye. All the others down with the sickness.
Dressmaker.
Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah.
Whoa.
Are you with her? Oh, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see.
Oh.
I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight. Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special. And I was able to count her among my friends. I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all grown up, so serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's?
A little more than that.
Before she was Empress, when they were both little. I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck. I sound mad, don't I? Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights while she made the horrid markings you see now.
Jeez.
Then she stole my only keepsake, my lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily.
Aww.
Emily, where are you? Damn that Corvo. And damn Delilah.
Aww. Dressmaker and Draper's Ward once crafted upscale clothing for Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. Well, that's cute. A note from Lady Boyle. Dear my dearest friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching except for color. We're going to play a game with our guests, you see. I'm saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and the hard times on which you have fallen, as you were my first choice to craft these costumes. I will mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he could be of some service to you. Farewell, Waverly Boyle. Well, if she got a chance to.
Emily, she was such a sweet girl.
Yep.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, your food.
I think Delilah may be insane.
Yeah?
The gangs here leave me alone. Probably because Mortimer Hatt used to respect my work in better days.
Yeah. Not the eels, though. Oh, hey, Emily's doll.
Ward was once so lavish and grand. Look at it now.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but it still looks lavish.
Crawling all
or at least it looks grand.
Draper's Ward was once
Alright, I'll take this ruin off your hands.
Look at it now.
Oh, that's cute.
Draper's Ward was once so lavish and grand.
Ooh, what do we got over here? Don't mind if I do. Compliments from a dead eel guard. This post is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here. All the day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw a lady up on the glass roof across the canal, and it kind of worried me. I think she looked right at me. How did she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyways, since she's been up here, I could barely make out this thing she left behind. Can't tell what it's from. But come nightfall, I might climb up there and take a look. Gotta be aware of the arc pylon they set up down there. If they have that kind of gear, we're outmatched. I wish Lizzie was back. She'd get us out of this. I don't need that grenade, man. Ooh, look at those god race. Ooh, fantastic. There's even more coins in here.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Oh gosh. Didn't mean to do that. Any more people around here? Oh, there's a guy over here. Ooh, what's going on here?
It's over. Just make it quick. Get up. Get up and we'll finish this. I can't. There's something wrong in there. It feels like I'm burning inside. Kill me if that's what you want.
No. I'll let this guy get out of it. I want the eagles.
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
Yep, they won't. Man, it would have been cool if he gave me the password. Like he'd know it though. Give me your password, or give me the hatter's password, I mean. How in the world did you expect me to get in here? Oh. True to door. Jerome's Black Market Shop. Hi.
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the Black Market if you'd prefer. It's Dowd, right? Recognized your face from the posters. Not that I'd ever say anything to anyone, believe me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
Tell me what strikes your fancy.
Well, I don't want to go too crazy. I'm probably fine on sleep darts. I could use a couple stun mines. And yeah, that's probably it. Thanks, man. I'm gonna steal your key, though. Vault key. Hopefully you don't realize it's missing. I'm meeting all your stuff around here, too. Jerome's search for Ox Rush. Hello, Griff. I hope your business is going well. Griff? Sounds familiar. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here at Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now. Enough time for the prized Ox Rush to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special the flower can be, so I have no competition in harvesting them, but none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I could send you some bunches of Ox Rush to peddle for a commission, of course, and I can help you tap into an ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gone into full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts, Jerome. Well, I got you some Ox Rush. Also, I got your safe. Dowd, a note from Abigail Ames. Oh, accept this as a small token of my appreciation for the work we did together in Rothwild's place. My sources say that this sort of thing you would go out of your way to find. May it protect you or empower you or whatever these things do. I hope we find ourselves in some side of cause in the future. You are a great ally, Abigail Ames. Cool. Carrion Killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Well, I don't use adrenaline. Not in this lifetime. Hey, dude. I have a oxtail or whatever.
A sweet lady named Abigail left a little something for you. How did she know you were coming here? I have no idea. It's in my safe. Please, take it away. I've had nightmares since it arrived here.
Give me his key.
Say, would you consider doing a job for me?
Oh.
There's a man whose debt to me is well past due.
Okay.
I'm not a bill collector.
I don't want the money. I want his head. I'd pay you well. And you can use the money to buy things from me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Huh. Thank you. Skinflint is a chain smoker. He likes to light up in the old canal tunnel and play Nancy for coin. I'd start there. Make an example of him.
Got it.
Bring him here.
Now let me see what you've got.
Please, take your pick.
Nope. Okay. The Hatter knows Skinflint has never paid Jerome for the goods he took. He's a chain smoker charged with guarding the sewer door near the canal. Well, I went down there and there's nothing there. So, he'll probably be there now. Okay.
Half the city's done. We won't make it 3 more months.
Hello. Oh, hi. Those are some fancy pants. Have fun? Having a good time? Should be looking that direction. I'll take him to him. Oh, there's some coins down here. Oh, jeez. Did not mean to do that. Hopefully he didn't die from breathing in water. Fine, I'll press N to drink a potion, man. Hello.
I hope you're keeping my little job in mind.
Dude, he's right there.
Skinflint is dead.
Thank you. I hope this expresses my gratitude. The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
I didn't lie. He's in here. You can kill him if you want. I don't kill people.
Please, take your pick.
I wonder if I could literally just walk like out here and then come back and then say he's dead. Maybe he'd be like, yeah, K. Or he'd just be like, wow, thanks, you're so fast.
How did it pass me by?
Jeez.
Down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness. Dude, you can get up now. He's gonna wake up and then he's gonna end up resuming his killing. Ah, sleep darts. Someone's a pacifist. I want to get in the mill. Maybe I can just pretend to know the password or something. Guess it. Is there some kind of thing around here? Note. Puzzle.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Aww.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Dang it. I knocked out all the hatters, and I'm pretty sure that I would have heard it from them. Well, I went in there. Let me look it up real quick, just to see. Textile mill password. I'll learn the password in the next section. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Oh, jeez. I'm getting murdered on myself. Ooh, what's that? There's a tray in here. I want the tray. Granny's wedding recreation. Oh, cool. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman to represent me in my youth. Lay them together in the eternal circle. A wedding band to bind them. Place on the silver tray. A wedding band to bind them. Bring a groom to the wedding circle. A dangerous experiment. I've come across some old writings that hint at a bizarre ritual, and I'm going to use it to prove for you for once and all that this magical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from mission to sewers, we'll do this, but there's a trick. You'll need a bride. Haha. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing. She doesn't even need to be awake. By the outsider's eyes, I don't even think she needs to be alive. So if you go secure a bride, I'll officiate this mock wedding. Alright. Go find a woman and a man. I'm assuming I lay him on the plate here. Machinery repurposing guide. Regiger mounting and unmounting. Remove the cover of the primary gear and set it aside. Remove the primary gear and replace it with the secondary gear from the alternate drive system. Manufacture and place dual counterbalance weights along the alternate drive system axle and unlink the dampening coils at both ends. Remove and set aside the firm arm from the Regiger support. Open the side arm piston shaft and remove the pistons. Reshape the arm pistons to the shorter specifications and reapply a lubricant before closing the housing. Install the elongated sidearm to the Regiger support. Adjust the reverse spacer bolt to the junction between the alternate drive system axle and the new elongated sidearm until the interval suits the new application. I literally have no idea what I just read. Ooh, mechanic apartment key needed. Well, I need an apartment key for the copper wire in there. Okay, so there's a lady over here and a man over here. Wish I could move faster with the corpse. Got him. Yeah, I know. They fell off. Give me a minute. I'm gonna marry a hatter and a dead eel. Think so there's some dead hatters over here? Oh, well. They're not here. You know, what in the world? What is this, just a random hatter? Alright, I guess he'll do for the wedding. I guess you came out of the mill? Bride's here. Oh, I set him in the circle on the floor. Now, what do you mean bind him? What now? Hello? Find a wedding ring. Oh, dang it. Oh, this thing's gonna be hiding like crazy. Maybe it's in another area. Or maybe it's in here. Alright. Well, guess I'll come back. Make sure I don't miss it. Okay, well, I guess I better go to the riverfront then. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a key there. Also, random people are popping up now, which is weird. Abandoned vault key. Oh, wedding band. Cool. Now I can kill multiple birds. What's inside? Dang it! Fantastic. Ring on, that's right. Thank you! Granny, you're so nice. I have 2 runes. Can't upgrade to vitality yet. Oh, I need to upgrade bend time. I just realized I wasted it on vitality a while ago. So I have 2 and I need 4. Well, you guys are married. Alright, off to the riverfront. Riverfront, here I come. Did that guy finally move though? He didn't. Well, good thing the eel disappeared. That one could wake up though. Everyone around here is disappearing though. Alright, going into the riverfront. Ooh. With Lizzie stride free, have Captain take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzie's second in command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor Wakefield and help Lizzie get her ship in working order. Alright.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. Still see him squirming for air.
That's awful.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that?
The mutineer Edgar Wakefield has drowned a gang member that was loyal to Lizzie and sank him in the river near the Undine.
Who would have thought? Maggot Montaigne on a boat in Dunlop. A long way from Karnaca.
Maggot Montaigne? I don't want to leave him near the fire too much. You're fine there. Oh, it's not fire, it's a lantern. Cool beans.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Yes, I will. Trimble's coin. The halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance, the same tone, debate, and learning. It's believed that reasons apply above all, and the passions of greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is commonly accepted vision of the place, and is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes the protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict, and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the Month of Winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into a strange new directions of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue. A field thought that brought him into frequent conflict with a student named Trimble. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people in the Empire, the author included. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of these events that prompts this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into bitter personal attacks. At last, they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred culminated into a duel to the death with pistols. Under the gray skin of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in the courtyard in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathering to watch bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked out the paces, turned, and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipping masonry, and splitting the plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It was clear the dedicated study of the learned men had made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel would be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, and it was said, spinning into the air. Trimble called heads, the coin landed on tails. Well, fantastic. Joplin was declared winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the Academy. His studies left incomplete were, upon a dignified silence, returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Awesome. Piero's not in these DLCs, but he is in spirit. Mr. Hat, there's been an interesting activity since our raid on the dead eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her, and I just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. Well, that's terrible. Killing a whole bunch of loyalists. Everybody's a loyalist, I'm pretty sure. She seems cool, man. I'd be in this gang, if I were to be in the gang. A mysterious figure was seen scanning the Undine and her crew, but they teleported away before you can investigate further. Okay. I didn't see that. I read about it.
There's the boat. Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks. Whatever I do to him, it will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Who in the world was that?
Canal, at least. Just waiting to be taken.
All those Those prancing nobles in their fancy masks. Strip them of their jewels and set them on fire. Finest time in the world.
Drown them. Drowning's worse.
Set on fire's worse.
Drowned is worse.
You ever see a man set on fire? What does he do? He jumps in the water.
Very funny.
She's not wrong.
I hear Lord Shaw's making his way to the party by boat, with only 2 bodyguards.
What? How do you hear things like that?
Yeah.
I have some connections.
Like what? Okay. Jeez, it was cold a little while ago, now it's getting hot. Maybe my computer's overheating with this intensely visceral and graphical engine. This is where it came in.
Somebody, get over!
Well, that went fine. Just leave him over here. It's been a long time since I've saved. Greaves lighting oil, high grade, underlight, suitable for homes and industry. Good for the city, good for us all. Nice. Hello. Wow, this place is so pretty. Got a pile. It's culminating. Bone charm over there.
2 butchers came here looking for work, crying about their warehouse.
What'd you tell them?
Laughed in their faces. Everyone knows the scum. Besides, they couldn't stop talking about killing Dowd. And that's an enemy we don't need.
You guys gonna come over here?
Wake up, damn it!
No, wait. Oh, both of them. I got both of them. Nice. I got all 3. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Hey, wake up. Hear me? Where are you?
What in the world? That it? Oh no. Hey guys.
He's a slippery.
Yes, I am. Where is this bone charm being kept room?
This is the 2nd time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Yeah. Or at least watching the situation going on. Whoa, that was weird. A way in through here or something? I'll go get the bone charm. Left in a dumpster? Or a box? Dude, guys, stop. Come on, let me get it. Thank you. Ouchie. What did I get? Void Surge? Sometimes when using power, no mana will be spent. Well, totally, I'm gonna do that. Potions give you more health. Nah, I don't need that. People on deck. There's a rune over here. How do I get? Oh. Is that a weeper? Got him. Corrupted charms. The following note was found at the site of a ritual murder attached to a victim's face by 9 fish hooks arranged in a suspicious pattern. We inferred that the two parties were involved in a conflict over the construction and sale of a superstitious charm using pieces from older, possibly damaged heretical artifacts. Full investigation recommended, focused on the person named Lilika in Konos. Lilika, you cheat. For months I poured coin into your pockets, paying for all the things you requested: food and lodging at the outskirts of town, livestock with birth defects whose purpose I cannot imagine, toxic plants and alchemical materials. The baboon blood and cartilage of deep-dwelling fish were not cheap, I assure you, but even more costly was a scrimshaw I painstakingly acquired from sailors in the past year. I gotta pee. But even more costly was the scrimshaw painstakingly acquired from sailors during the past year. Covered from the bones and whales said to hum with powers from beyond the world, these cost me half my savings. And you swore to me, that you could provide me with the charm I wanted. I was quite clear. I had your word that I would be able to visit Abriel in my dreams, that I could woo her while sleeping. You promised me that she would love me. Instead, you delivered me this lump of old bones, scratched and hacked at, wired together as if made by a child. For 2 weeks I kept it close to my heart, and at night when I slept I did see Abriel. Oh yes, I saw her lying with everyone I've ever hated, rivals and enemies who bested me in business or sport, men who have bullied me or insulted me, including my infernal older brother. I woke each morning clenching my teeth in shame and rage. Such terrible nosebleeds I suffered. My hair began to fall out in clumps. I threw your cursed thing into the lake just to be rid of it. You told me you were a sorcerer, like a simple charlatan, more like. But be that as it may, I want you to know the day I decided to ruin your life. I will punish you for thinking me an idiot and taking my money. I could send an anonymous message delivered to the nearest overseer outpost, but what I've got in mind is more fitting. There's a gang that operates in Karnaca, assassins. I want you to know that all my remaining funds will be spent putting a contract on your pretty head. Jeez. Well, I guess he got what he deserved. Everybody got what they deserved. That it for in here? I guess so. What is that? Got it. How do I get this rune? Can I see? There's coins down here. Give me that! I'm stuck. I cannot see. It almost looks like there's a hole. Aha! Okay, now I can see. Ooh, is this a shrine? Cool, we're gonna get to see the outsider. There's coins down there that I'll have to get in a minute.
You keep surprising me, Dowd.
I know.
Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe.
It will.
Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Nah, man. Let's see what I can get. I have 4. I need 2 more for bedtime, so I can upgrade it. Oh, it's like impossible to see. Oh, there's a pearl. It's impossible to see when you have dark vision on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's just like it's a lighting glitch. The water looks like that. I thought that they didn't model the under part or something. Okie dokie. There's still a couple more runes around here. Where in the world are they? Probably in the Hatter's place, huh? Oh, wait a second. There's one over there. What? Who sees what? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go.
This boat is smaller than I remember.
Who's seeing me? What?
Over here.
Gotcha. There's a point that I pass when I'm playing this, when I end up actually like being slightly decent at evading people and making decisions, and that's now. I guess I've been playing for 5 hours or so. Someone down there? Is it, what's his name? Edgar Wakefield? Edgar Wakefield. Edgar Wakefield. I will remember that. Let's go get this corrupted bone charm first, though.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught.
Huh.
Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Yeah. Oh, that's clever. Tank. Damage taken is reduced. Overall movement speed is reduced. Well, I don't want that. What is going on over here? Oh gosh. Freezing. Dude, I can get up there. I don't want to have to blink up there. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing right now? If I can make it up there. Oh, well, fantastic. I'd blink and I didn't even use it correctly. Can I get up here? No. And there's nothing worthwhile anyway. Jeez. Alright, let's see what's on the ship. So Edgar is held up in the cargo bay. Haha, I can pull the horn. He's the only one who left here, huh? I think I'm gonna pull the horn just to freak him out. charm first, though. What in the world? Tough skin. Ouchie. Your max health has been slightly increased. Well, screw that. Anybody need health? I say as I heal. What's going on over here? Looks like something's gonna explode. Jeez, dude. I wanna pull the horn. Hey, dude! You don't care, do you? Your impending doom is coming! Is there a grenade up there or something? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Make it all the way up here. Apparently I can. Ooh. Admiralty and the fleet. While each of the isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol. With its long, proud history of great ships, the admirals who command them. Boys should come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery processing, even as the ship returns to Dunmore. I've already read that. Okay, there we go. What does this do? Ship engine throttle. Oh, gosh. Aww. Just freak him out to no end.
Lizzie's on her way. I just know it. Might as well slit my own throat. She bit off a man's...
Oh. Edgar Wakefield log entry. It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie's busted out of Coldridge. How? The dead eels are starting to swing my way, and I don't even think we'll wipe these accursed hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a urination on his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie is free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think I bit off more than I can chew.
Just for calling her Elizabeth.
Hey, dude.
You're Dowd. What brings you here?
Lizzie Stride owes me a favor.
I'm sorry to hear that. You see, the watch picked her up. I'm trying to hold things together while she's in Coldridge.
Yeah, right.
I'm awfully busy at the moment.
I won't take too much of your time, but there's the matter of that favor.
Yeah? What exactly does she owe you for?
First, for getting her out of Coldridge. Second, for what's about to happen right now.
Come on, let's get
Oh my gosh!
Die, you crusty bastard!
No thanks. See ya. Demolished. Edgar Wakefield.
Lizzie.
Oh, did I get a note off of him? Oxford's variant is a flower found in the southern region of Pandysia. How do I get that? Oh gosh, I just want the ingot. This is an unflattering angle. There we go. Ah. Do I have all the runes and stuff? Where do I see that? Can I see how many things there are in the area? Apparently not. Sound the ship's horn. Well, I sounded it a bit earlier. I'm gonna put him on this boat. See where it takes him. Oh yeah, there's still another place I need to go. If I sound it, what's gonna happen? I don't think I've heard the password. I'm gonna sound it and see what happens. If that's the end of the mission, then I want to figure out if there's any possible way to get in the place where the Hatters reside, their base. Because I'm basically taking out the eels. Bye.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him.
Now.
Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Sorry, Annabelle.
What?
What?
You don't scare me. Thinking about filing my teeth. Like Lizzie Stride.
Ah! No, please.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
Oh, they took a thing off of it.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
What's the code?
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed.
What?
Be real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Cool beans. Sorry for knocking out all your goons, but they were under the influence of Edgar. The Hatters have stolen the engine coil from the dead eels ship, the Undine. The ship is inoperable without it and must be recovered before Lizzie can take you up to the river, up the river to Brigmore Manor. Pew.
You really think me out. What'd I see Dowd do?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Will you?
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Hello.
Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
Jeez.
Are you supposed to be scary?
You don't scare me.
What does you mean? I feel attacked.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Screw you.
Ooh, look. He's armed for fighting. Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
That's a great line. Alright, time to go to the textile mill. Anyone around here, though? Nope. Nope, nope. Whalebone, dude.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
I don't got a hat on. Oh, gosh. Draper's Ward Textile Mill. Jeez, so the main dude, the geezer, has the entire place rigged. If he dies, everyone else dies with him? That's horrible.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
What am I gonna make a deal about? Combinations needed to reach the engine coil running the mill. Find Geezer to see if he'll make up a deal to give it. Okay. Well, I came in here, but people are gonna see that I'm not wearing a fancy hat. So, probably gonna be demolished.
Weren't wearing no clothes. Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
What?
Just because you're in charge of the gate, don't. The rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Well, you're worried about nothing too. You pulling out your knife to go see who it was. I love your hat. Wish I could just take off that hat and use it. That would be super cool. Rothwild Laborer. Mill yard key needed. What if I can get it any other way? Ooh, I see. Hello. Hopefully nobody sees. Demolished. Oh gosh. I am taking a big risk. I did not see if there's anyone further. Apparently not. At least no one that could see that. Oh, I'm gonna put this guy back up on the roof with the other dude. They could sleep together. Oh gosh, I almost fell off. Cool. Here's the voice box. Now I'm walking around here all willy-nilly. What is this for? Oh, it's for the wall of light. None of those windows are seeable. Jeez, that's a fun door to go through, it looks like. Oh, oh gosh. Your friend let out a major scream and he did not come looking. Oh, that's such a cool ability.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
I know, man.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
Ooh, here's my man. Hello.
Dowd.
I remember you.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse, I got a job here running the looms. They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kind of makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
Jeez.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
There's Trimble. He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health.
Is he actually dead?
I'm sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
The only other person I've seen go into the engine room is the mechanic, but he went into the sewers and hasn't come back since. I'm going home. I hope I still have a job after you do whatever you came to do.
Nah, man.
Maybe you can find a way to talk to the geezer alone.
Yeah, maybe.
Good luck, Dowd.
Thanks, bud. I'm glad I saved you. Lots of room for me. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things, but it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him from all these coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows? If that water ever comes on again, it may flush him on out. But I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need a drink to toast old Skeeves. Poor Skeeves. Bull rat fetus. Gosh, that's gross. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. The rodents themselves seem to be immune to the plague, but they pass it on rarely between members of their own species. Does this mean the rats were transported into some other way? Yep, from the Lord Regent. Already read it, but still. Fun. Where you gonna go, bud? Here we go. I love how Dowd is a pacifist now. Ooh. Oh. I had to go up here. Launcher disabled. Here's the inside of the wall of light. Nobody else in here? Just this one dude? I heard someone else talk. I think they're all upstairs, though. Just my luckity look. Ooh. What is out there? That just another side of the place that I need to go? Or the place that I'm in. Wall of light disabled. Yeah, got the key. Didn't even check to see if anyone was in here first. Jeez. That's fun. Ooh. Hello, Bone Charm. Falling Star. Drop assassinations give you a bit of mana. Too bad I can only assassinate and not smack faces to make them unconscious. Gotta wait till the next game. Very soon, too. Oh gosh. Said old Skeeves was out here or something. Skeeves never came back. Oh! Is Skeeves a weeper in the sewer? Sewer access key needed? Well, can't wait to get that. Oh gosh. I could have passed the wall of light like that, huh? Albeit with a couple fish bites. But, oh well. My way's the good way. I didn't look over here. Tons of stuff. My gosh. Man, I'm gonna miss this game whenever I get to Dishonored 2. Its quirks are fun. I love it. It's fantastic. They really hit it out of the park when they made this game. Ooh, engine room. Search for the engine coil and the textile mill. Gone to look into the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need the access into the engine room while I'm away, talk to Nurse Trimble. He's the only other person with the door combination. Pete. I'm gonna say it's 451. Dang it. I tried. I genuinely did. I know how developers work. I know that one of them probably thought about it and then thought, nope, that'd be too predictable for some players. And no fun. But even if I got it right, I'd try to go the regular way. The way that I'm meant to. Of course I would. I do everything. Everything, I say. Is that Nurse Trimble? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What? Who? What? Where? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope. Put this down. See ya. Oh gosh. Apparently there's some civilians around here. Ba-ba-bum. I'm gonna go up and take down this dude. That was quick. Ooh. That looks fun. Small scale explosive refinement. Oh, isn't this place quaint? Trimble's lab key needed.
Picked up anything good? Blow off, Joffer.
Someone coming down here? Coming up here? No? Guy there. Guy there. Guy there. So they got 2 workers and 2 hatters. I could probably just lead them over here. Oh gosh.
What was it?
Guys. Haha. Hey dude. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Haha. Oh, hi. No, it's okay. Oh gosh. You're okay. Gotcha. I'll get out of this alive. That's weird that they have people working this plant. I guess they can't do it themselves. They're not smart enough. Just leaving everyone right here. Fun. Alrighty. An industrious worker is a happy worker. It is so immensely satisfying to play this game. Ooh, a history of Lizzie Stride. Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origins, except that she hailed from Worley, rumored to be the daughter of a seamstress and a traveling cloth merchant. Stride was forced to flee Morley Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. Jeez. She smuggled herself out of the city disguised as a boy who became a powder monkey on a naval ship, or a navy ship. The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see the wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her high spirit, charisma, and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in the small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon when she was injured during a storm. Before the doctor could report her, she railed her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but the brief mutiny was crushed, and many of her followers were put down. Jeez. In the chaos, Lizzie and a handful of loyal boys managed to abandon the ship in a skiff. Afterwards, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coasts of the Pandician continent to map entries. The crew of children grew into experienced savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Bristol. Wow, so she came from the Pandician continent. That's crazy. Once at Dunwall, Lizzie and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. Their nautical experience had them at home in the on the Redhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and deflectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat, that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government, allowing her to sail through the territory normally restricted to merchants. Some of those same powder monkeys from the early years still follow her, helping their cargo boat, the Undine, down the Redhaven River on smuggling missions. As a leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzie almost has a mythic reputation for ferocity. She files her teeth to points and is even rumored to have webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. Well, that's cool. Nice to hear a little bit more about some characters that I don't know about previously. Metallic salts. So what do I have right now? I have metallic salts and a bull rapidas. I'm cooking up some good dinner, I guess. Reminds me of a room in Burial Sea. Someday I'll replay those games when they're less fresh in my mind. I mean, it's getting there already. A lot of stuff I just didn't really pay attention to. I know that for a fact. I pay more attention to games now than I ever have. That's for sure. Keep out. No admittance without Nurse Trimble. Alright. I'll listen to you. Nurse Trimble's lab. Well, I'm just walking up here. Is Nurse Trimble in here? Hello, Nurse Trimble. This guy's gonna be so messed up, I bet. Pillow. Oh, hey, keynotes. Nice. The effects of whale oil on the gastric humors. One benefit of this plague is the abundance of unclaimed bodies readily available for the inquisitive medical mind. I've been able to stimulate gastric function in addition to other organ activity through infusions of whale oil and the application of electrical impulses. Jeez, it's gross. I believe that such treatments could be applied to the living and that it might prolong life indefinitely. When my process is applied to the stomach and the intestinal systems, digestion does in fact still occur, though the end product may be evacuated from the stomach through the tubing and processed by my machinery before recirculated to the appropriate organs. This was a tricky solution to come across, and my first inclination was to break the food down myself and bypass the natural process altogether. My subject has indicated that he no longer has a sense of taste, but that might be a mercy given what I'm feeding him these days. Jeez, that's gross. What in the world is this dude doing? That's horrible. I knew he was going to be totally screwed up in the head. Keynotes. Is he out here? Or is he Trimble's lab key needed? Going around his lab looking at this stuff. Heat exhaust. Timer calibration. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I like to check on my experiments before immediately immediately after the bell chimes. I have all this perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. This should be a top priority after your return from restoring the water flow into the sewers. Trimble.
Trimble's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Yeah. I'm gonna be making something around here, aren't I? Something weird. The rats. Oh gosh, The Effects of Whale Oil and the Gastric Humors, Volume 2. Wow, that's my favorite book. My primary patient is no longer mobile. A loss of bone density coupled with the amount of organ maintenance that I have to perform on a daily basis means that he will be bound to a chair or a bed for the foreseeable future. That is terrifying. While this greatly agitated the subject at first, he was quickly grew too fatigued to offer further protest. I cleared a room to do my job, but with access to the mill so he could continue to give orders. Update. After 3 weeks of regression, the yellowish shores have reappeared around the implantation site C. I was holding out for full recovery as the highest concentration of whale oil was pumped into the site in particular. Gross. Put one in here. Recipe required. I need a recipe for something. Experiment timer. Oh, I can bring him up here? Oh, let's see what he has to say. Antitoxin. The antitoxin formula needs the following: oxrush flour, bull rat fetus, and metallic salts. Fantastic. Well, I have all of them. Well, make an antitoxin, whatever it is. Drink! Oh, I see. Could I have done anything else with that? I'm assuming that's for the gas that's in this place. I'm a little weary now. Can I make it again? I hope that was the only thing that I could do. Here we go.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing, but not much else. What's that? Oh, stop complaining, old man. I'm giving you a legacy. What were the Hatters before I arrived? I'll tell you. A shadow of their former selves. The butt of numerous jokes, in fact. Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what was missing. What with the embarrassing defeat at the hands of the Bottle Street Boys of all things. There now. You mustn't become agitated. You'll inflame your arteries, which will only cause you unneeded agony. I can ease the pain, but only if you promise to behave yourself. No? That reminds me. I must see Jerome about getting more ox rubbish. I'm fresh out.
So you're just gonna be in there for a while? Or are you gonna leave, or... Jeez. Okay, well, I am gonna lead him away to his lab. Set timer for 5 seconds. And now, I'm gonna hide up here. Whew. He's got a sprint.
Did I set this and forget? Running a war is getting to me. I wasn't born for this.
Hello, Trimble.
Dowd. Today is only getting stranger. Since I saw you coming, I'll assume you're here to talk business. I'll take you to the geezer.
I like how his name is just literally Geezer. Didn't even want to give him a different name. Name for himself. Are you gonna pull a gun on me, or are you actually gonna let me talk business? Oh gosh.
My name's Dowd. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. The key's gone missing, so you'll have to find your own way in, I'm afraid. But it's a pleasure to do business.
I got a key off you.
The Hatters will behave themselves, as long as you keep your end of the bargain down.
Tremble out.
Didn't mean to do that. Hello.
I can't.
Please don't disturb him. Our chief needs his rest.
Okay.
I lost a man named Pete down there. Keep an eye out. The eels could be on watch in there.
Jeez, dude. Missing mechanic. I sent our head mechanic into the sewers where I got to try and get the water flowing in the canals again, but he hasn't been heard from since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what happened to him.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Probably dead or a reaper. Whale oil tank replacement. Warning, when replacing with a whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you failed to be diligent, Mr. Hat perishes and you will release a toxic gas that will end your life and every fellow Hatters. Have a care, Tribble. Well, I'm not doing that. Where in the world is he hiding the thing that I need for the ship? What did I get off him? Sewer access key. That you're gonna have to find your way in. Dumbo. All your Hatters are knocked out, my man. Oh no! Sorry, dude. Okay, well. That's my cannon. Oh, it's over here. Alrighty, sewer. Drive to the sewer. Drapers and Ward sewer. Oh gosh. Yeah, this place is bone dry. Ain't got no loot around here. Oh no. Gosh, I hate these guys. Come on, open up. No wonder these guys had a bad time. Whale statue. Got him. got some pearls on you? Oh gosh, where? Any more? Oh no! Those rats and river cross. Jeez, man. Yeah, these guys must have had a horrible time. Your mechanic's dead. That must be him. Too bad he didn't use the health elixir. Oh, there he is. At least that's one of the people that he sent down here. Out of there, we're snooping around. Door to the engine room. Oh. 451. Dang it. Ooh, there's some elixir down there. Oh! Hey. Well, that's pretty cool. Hatter mechanic to-do list. A barely legible to-do list stained with blood and grease. Get a new spanner. River crossed 8 old one. Check water flow control for Trimble. Hopefully no rats. Look for ox rush in the canal. Maggie likes red. Give Maggie my locker key in case she needs to stash her gear in my apartment this week.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Ah, okay, so that's where that copper wire is for. Well, can't forget to get that. The Hatter's mechanic key opens the locker's apartment located in Draper's Ward Streets. What was he storing in there? Stash your gear in the apartment. Maybe there'll be some new stuff in there. Are there witches? Oh gosh.
A stranger!
Oh my gosh. Witches, witches, witches. I didn't get to hear what they were saying. It said something about our sister thinks something's happening. Home charm over there. Scavenger. You find ammo in greater amounts. Well, that doesn't help me. Aw, buildings are like 2 pixels. Ooh, there's a corrupted bone charm over there. I haven't been there yet. Water control systems over there, radios over there. I guess I better go around the long way. See if I missed anything. Oh, man, there's stuff hidden all over this place. Maybe I'll run into some more witches. Oh, this is where I came in from. Thought that there was another way. Right over here. Blood from the eyes. Oh, that's totally a witch trying to trick me out. Yeah, you see me. Unless you're a witch and you're good. I like there to be some good witches.
I was looking for my little boy. He's not well, and I fell down here. I hurt my leg.
Yeah, right. You got some cool attire. I'll be in a minute. Oh gosh.
I don't want to die here.
I know what you're gonna do. Ugh. Oh gosh. me to do that. Thought I might have gone through. Fine. Oh gosh. Well, I knew you were a witch, but I don't want it to be that way. I guess technically in my canon, I wouldn't leave you for dead. If I did, we're none the wiser. Maybe I wouldn't know if I hadn't met those witches before. Oh yeah? You okay? Jeez.
Hello? You're not a weeper, are you?
No.
Please, I think my knees hurt.
Oh yeah?
I think I can walk if you'll just help me up.
Okay. I know what you're up to.
Whatever.
I almost had you, Dowd. You could have had an easy death.
Ah! Delilah's doing it, Brigmore.
Why ask? When the change comes, you won't even notice. You'll never even know how we won. But when Delilah sits the secret throne, our reign will never end.
That's enough.
No! No! Oh, okay, knocked out. Jeez. Okay. Water control station. Royer and a few others went up to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. There have been reports of strange noises, and a few of our new workers fled for the exit. If someone doesn't come to relieve me soon, I'm leaving this place. I'm writing this just so you have on record that I did not just abandon my station without just cause. Preston P. Well, I never came back, so... Jeez, Dowd, it's crazy. Twisting it through her arm like that. She's gonna bleed out and die. Delilah.
Names are at each other's throats. Dowd is mired here. You'll have the time you need. And the portrait of the girl, is it? Excuse me, my lady. You're right.
She's not talking to you.
I should not have asked.
Oh gosh. Haha, I get to talk to her again. How do I get the bone charm below then? Looks like there's no way through. Oh wait, up the boost. What else is a grenade for except for rats? Leverage. Pull power distance and speed are increased. Mana cost for pull power is increased. Nah. I'm barely even using that. Sadly. It's pretty cool, but just haven't been using it. Like a Dumbo. There's a pearl down here. Guess I forgot to pick it up again. Hey, Delilah.
Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets.
Uh-oh.
I know what you're doing, Dad. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen. But history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
They were doing a lot of setting up for the second game, I guess. Either that or I'm going to stop her with whatever she's at now, and then she's going to have a new plot to take over the throne in Dishonored 2. Something, something, something. There's a room through here. Main pumping station, Dunwall Water District. Oh gosh.
Delilah wants us little witch ritual is all said and done.
Why?
Don't be dense. She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from Delilah. Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks. You must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
Interesting. I feel like this entire thing has been articulated from Delilah. Manipulation of the situation. I have full mana? My gosh. I can't believe it. Who, what, where, what? There's a person up there. Gosh, these guys are disappearing all over the place.
Will Lady Delilah feast us with a brace of rabbits tonight?
Nope. Don't whistle a song. Ha ha ha! Cool beans. So why is this place not working, huh? Ooh, water control valve wrench. Connect the valve to the valve wrench to the valve. Oh no, Weeper. They're keeping some bad company around here. Oh gosh, they're multiplying. You don't know anything, other Weeper. Come on. There we go. Cool beans. There's a rune up there that I need to get to. Ooh. Is this how to get it to work? Ooh, there's a fan over there. Who is this? Oh, is that the man that they sent through? Can I blink through here? No. Maybe I've gotta turn it on and it's gonna blow up or something. Do not use the venting system until the fan motor is replaced. The thing nearly came off the drive shaft, and I'll let you know when it's back up and ready to go. Cool beans, and I know what to do. Where's that whale oil? I saw a tank down here. Is it gonna kill me? Jeez. That could have killed me. It's terrifying. Ooh. Weeper? Wait. Weeper corpse. The outsider walks among us. What's this for? Ventilation maintenance key. Well, how in the world do you expect me to get any of this? I know I could probably blink through there, huh? Where in the world am I? Oh, I didn't even see this. I'm assuming... Oh, okay, I see. Hey, outsider.
You're putting it together, aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Dowd? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
I don't know. I have no idea, but I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna upgrade Ben Time. Sweet. No power. I used all the whale oil. What if I put another one in? Ooh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't fixed it yet. Someone took the wrench to the water flow control valve. Please have someone find it and return it back to the water control station. Well, I'll wait in a minute. First of all, I'm gonna go turn on that switch again with the full whale oil tank. And see what happens. Probably nothing. The fan's broken. Oh. I'm lost. Through here? Ah. Oh, no, it's down here. Okay. I thought I was gonna explode. Go again. Yeah! 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 Go power! Nothing's happening. Rotate! Alright, time to fix it. Clear whatever's blocking the water machinery. What in the world could this be? Oh, I see. Delilah. Stop it. Your trees are weird.
Now to go get that engine coil.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what's going on with the Hatters, though. I'm totally gonna take out that dude. He's totally maniacal. Oh, wait. Was there actually an exit through that way, though? Right. Shortcut. Nothing else here for me now. Cool beans. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. get the water pumps going. Trying to get comfortable, man. There we go. Look at that water flowing. All the hiders are awake now. I'm totally gonna take out the other dude.
What are you looking at?
What? Oh, okay.
Don't make me take that away from you.
You're weird. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this thing is gonna kill me, isn't it? It's moving slow, but who knows? Oh, you said you were leaving, dude. I totally forgot how to get through here. How do I get through here? There's a staircase, right? Ah, here it is. God, I'm so quiet. I'm curious. What's over here?
Blow off, chopper.
Could have gotten in this way, actually. Interesting. That dude just saw a dude flashing towards him. Probably freaking out. It's making me a little nauseous how quiet I am. Oh god, you got guards now. If I what?
I have Mr. Hat on very strict bed rest. I'll have to ask you to leave him alone.
If I what?
Please. The treatment is at a very delicate phase. Any disruption could kill him. Keep away from him, or I'll have you removed by force. Last warning. Tatters! We have an intruder!
No.
Down. Quick. Come close. Before that son of a bitch Trimble gets back. Look at the pickle I'm in. Nothing words out about your deal with Lizzie. I know why you're here.
Oh.
You want that engine coil? It's yours. You just have to do one thing, assassin. Kill me. This contraption, Trimble's machine, get it off me. Let me die. I'll give you what you want.
All I have to do is pull that oil tank.
No, not yet. Trimble's machine keeps me alive, but he's rigged it so that gas will flood the mill if I die. Insurance.
Was there any way to disable it?
Search Trimble's quarters. Upstairs, he has an antitoxin he drinks every day, just in case I croak.
Gross.
You'll have to make some to survive the gas.
I've already taken the antitoxin.
Good. You're ready then.
Oh no. 10 out of 10 story.
Very solid.
Well, now I know he wants to die. Screw you.
Murderer!
Are you strange pawn working for Lizzie? Die, knowing that an academy physician best.
Well, that was sweet, man. All right, Trimble.
It's done. But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Caesar says a deal's a deal. The code is 2, 3. 3-8.
Okay.
All due respect, we've got a business to run here. I told the men to lay off you, but I wouldn't wear out my welcome.
Oh, yeah?
Tell your friend, Lizzie Stride, to watch her back. The eels are lucky Geezer knows how to make a bargain.
You're a geezer. Okay. Well. If I set this for 10 and then talk to him. See you, dude. Oh, I could have just set up for 5 seconds. Dude, I can't hear it. Is it gonna go off and can I hear it from here? It didn't go off. Now I'm gonna run past him.
My lab is not a playroom.
What?
What are you doing in here?
What do you mean, what am I doing in here? Your lab is a playroom. Alright, fine. Can't get him away from him. Alright, I'm going down. Figure out what's going on. I'm gonna have to knock out the hatters because I can't get him away. That kind of sucks. Because I already got him away once. Maybe it's glitched, or maybe he just doesn't fall for the same trick again. The latter makes more sense. What do you say it was? 3, 5 something? 2, 3, 8. Past 3. Alright, what have we got in here? Any fancy things? Got a weird way out. Sewer canal access. There's a way in here from the sewer? Oh yeah, there was, I remember. I had a code too. Alright. Engine coil.
If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Cool beans. Well, now it's time to take care of Geezer. Too bad all the goons have woken up. Too bad I can't kill, what's his name? Wish there would have been a way to sabotage the entire thing these guys going on with the gas. That would have been cool. So that I could kill him and let him die in peace. What am I doing? Ah, through here. I'll try one more time. And try staying in here. Repeat it like the same time last time. Come on, dude. Oh, it didn't go off last time when I did 10 seconds. So let me try 10 seconds.
We have an intruder.
Oh, gosh.
Assassin, help!
Oh, see ya. Oh, there's a book up there. Oh, the gastric incisions. gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Here you are.
Hello.
Come on, let's get this guy. Let's see what... Here we go. Oh, aha. Where'd you... Run off.
Where did I go to? Hey! There we go. Ah, I wasted all my sleep darts. I'm gonna take a Trimble out of here. I'm gonna bring him to, somewhere. Where do I bring my man? Scaling the rooftops. Ain't nobody know I got my man. Ah, I can't take him with me. Ah, whatever. Here, got the message. Any hatters back? Any eels back? Oh, I gotta go to the mechanic's place. I almost forgot. Glad I didn't, man. See what's in here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mr. Hat, I've completed the final connections between the mill apparatus and the engine. The power generated should be far more than required to put the mill back in full operation, but I cannot vouch for the reliability of the engine itself. Therefore, I'm traveling into the sewers to find... Wait, hold on. To find the water... Oh, okay, I see, sorry. So, therefore, I'm traveling into the sewers to find the water has been diverted away from the district. It is infinitely preferable to have this water flow restored, which will power our mill perpetually. Should the need arise to reach the engine during my absence, I have set the combination to 238. I will return soon. So, I technically could have just went in and not helped him? What would have that done? I don't see why helping them doesn't help. I'm fine with keeping them helped.
Where you are, Hatter.
What are you waiting for? I can't...
Nope. Nobody, nope, nope, nope.
Witchcraft.
Yep, it is witchcraft. I saved you. Where in the world did you go, dude? Hello? Dude, I saved you.
Don't make me take that away from you.
People are so rude. You're still here? Alright, to the riverfront. Time to go to Brigmore Mansion. What's up, dude? Heyo. Got it, Lizzie.
Here's a surprise. The job's done and the fighting stopped. Next you'll be running for High Overseer. Reattach that coil and we'll start upriver tonight.
If only.
Careful with the coil. Plug it in the engine and we'll put this place behind us. The dead eels will hold the line while I'm gone. I won't mind putting Dunwell behind me for a day or two.
Mana. Alright.
You are an endless source of adventure, Dowd.
Yes, I am.
Please, do the honors, Dowd. Fire up the engine from the bridge.
Yeah.
Get us underway.
I'm gonna crash it.
Cold Ridge far behind us.
What are you...
What am I looking at?
You're supposed to be scary. Come sit on my lap.
I want your money.
You're supposed to be scary. Keep that up.
I will keep it up. Low chaos. She's dead, obviously. That was stupid. What in the world? No.
Soon we'll be back out on the river.
Give me money. Oh, you suck. Anybody have money? Need money. Go to Brigmore Manor. Gangs of Dunwall. No. Restored water to the canal and completed Granny's recipe. I missed like 300 coins. That's ridiculous. Cool. That was fun. Brigmore Manor. Ooh, pretty. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor and stop Delilah.
The Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted a generation ago. Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
That's true. My curiosity might be the enemy. Hole in the fence. Your operators will drop you a rune and some mana and open the fence to allow for a more stealthy approach to this estate. That is sweet. Thieving butler. The former butler smuggled goods from the estate and hid them by the shore. One of your agents will unearth the cash for a price. Cool. I'll do that. Your agents have paid one of the witches to meet with you and provide information. She'll be wearing a red jacket. Sweet. That is awesome. Let's go Baffle Dust. And should I do range? Why not? Stun mine extra charge. Now I can get a whole bunch of stuff. Dang, dude. I am decked out for this last mission. I'm assuming it's the last mission. Ooh.
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing.
Snares?
But I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Thanks, Trevor.
I'll take it from here.
You're a good man, Trevor. Delilah Copperspoon's hideout is the old Brigmore estate. Infiltrate the estate and find her. Cool beans. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone in the Isles. Stop it. I have 0 runes. Alright, we're in a pretty place now. Jeez. Bright white. Shoreline. Search the shore for evidence of the butler smuggling. Well, that I will. There's a river crest over there. A witch in a red jacket has information for you. See ya, dude. I wanna be ya. I do want your pearl, though. Ooh. Father's note. They're on to me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The master's key, however, will go with me, and since you are nowhere to be seen, I have little choice but to scale the rocks by the waterfall and make my escape cross-country. Leave me out to dry on this one and put a bullet in your skull. Why? Jeez. Okay, so waterfall. Check the waterfall to see if the butler actually escaped. There's a waterfall? I don't see a waterfall. Is it way out there? They totally should have seen this giant ship coming in. Corrupted charm! Power slash. Benefit, you deal greater damage with your sword. You swing your sword slower. Don't need it. Nope, can't go that way. Where in the world is this waterfall then? What? What? Oh, it was a dog. All I did was walk around. He said snares. Is that what a snare is supposed to be? Oh! Sorry, pup. A witch has a red jacket. Yeah, got it. Oh, of course I didn't save. So that's what a snare is. It's the first time I've seen it. In this game, at least. Yep. But where is the waterfall? Might be on the other side, huh? Lookout orders. S. Dowd has left Dropper's ward on Lizzie's stride boat and can arrive within a few hours. Disable the grave switch. Isabel will lock the manor and wait for further instructions at the backyard. D. D is Delilah. What in the world was that noise? Here, brother, I sent you one of the strictures to guide you on your assignment to Brigmore. My hope is that heeding the warnings of the stricture will be the utmost of your troubles while dealing with those heretics. Yours, Bertram. Jeez, dude. Full on everything. Oh, it's up there. Hey, what's inside?
Everything is in order, sir.
Yep. What, did you do this for me?
Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Yeah. I'd like to not do that in the future. I don't know if that counts as a lethal LLT. Who knows? Gotta upgrade my vitality, I guess. Where in the world is this waterfall? I see a whole bunch of water. Bodyguard. Ooh, there's the hounds. Oh, what is this? Gotcha. Did not see. I need to pick you up. I don't want you breathing in that water. Okay, well, apparently you're okay there, but I can't pick you up for some stupid reason. Oh, did I get the bone charm over there before I died? No, I didn't. I wonder if it's different this time. I got power slash before. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's the same. They're only randomized in Dishonored 2, it seems then. Is this supposed to be the waterfall or something? Just no water anymore? Well, I got a Tivian urn there. Is that it, or? Hole in the fence. Water. Oh, okay, I see. It's over there. Looks like I can get up here almost. Nope. I can go back in here and get this. Sweet. Well, let's go in the hole in the fence. I thought they said that it was closed. Thanks for the favor, my man. Ooh, there's a room over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No. No. Oh, jeez. Nope. Got you. Nope. 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 I hope you guys are okay sleeping here. They're literally snoring sewage. Fantastic. Screw you. Buddy. Pal. Jeez. Overkill. Well, these guys are okay. Apparently. Ah, thank you. 2 out of 4 runes found. There's 4 runes in this place. What? I can aim. Hey, I actually can't aim. Where's that bone charm? I saw that. It was like right here. What in the world? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, there's the hound. Can I put it to sleep? Oh, jeez, so loud. Oh, they're just all getting back up. Well, fantastic. 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 Fan-diddly-tastic. Alrighty. They're already dead. That's my, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Does it count as killing? I'm gonna say no, but time will tell. We'll see what the game thinks. Can I just let her know that I'm here? Oh, jeez. Come on, dude. Hello. Well, she knows I'm here. I'm okay with letting her know, letting my presence be known. A bunch of explosive bolts trying to kill me. Which one's the real one? This totally looks like a secret way in. Love her whereabouts. With Dowd on his way, Delilah had me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. S. A mechanized lid to the tomb of Jessup Brigmore has been disabled. The missing lever may be in the estate's garden shed. Yes, it may be. One of her things are down there. One of her statues. It's like the God of War theme. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Oh gosh. Ouchie. You don't know where I live time zone wise, but I should not be up. I agree, it's 3 a.m., but I'm not tired, and I finished Knife of Dunwall, and now I want to finish Brigmore Witches, and I think I'm on the last mission. So, Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. So far in this almanac, we have cataloged many tribe and ignorant, if somewhat harmless tales, but we must now turn to that special class of folk customs that can only be called wicked and pernicious. The worst of these is perhaps the Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. Variants of this accursed poem seem to predate even the founding of Dunwall, though its ultimate origins were lost to us. As to its meaning, some consider its tale of revenge by a mother against her own daughter. Others see it as a supplication meant to solicit the attention of some ancient spirit from the void. In any case, the ritual surrounding the poem is profusely morbid, and in many regions used as a primitive means of settling the matter between two parties where one has accused the other of falsehood. It performs as follows. First, who is ever to be tested must find a fountain of standing water and cover the surface with fallen rose petals. Once there is sufficient petals to completely obscure the water, you must close your eyes firmly and place both hands within the fountain so that they are submerged beneath the blanket of rose petals. Then you are to recite the following verses. Petals, petals in the water, tell me, where's your daughter? How is she drowned beneath the mark? Has she vanished in the dark? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? Has she trysted by the well? Has she secrets left to tell? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, am I your daughter? After this, you must lean into the fountain, lowering your head fully into the water and under the rose petals, face first with both eyes squeezed tight. Count to 3 and then open your eyes. At that moment, it is said that the Rosewater Hag will arrive. If you are without fault and you see nothing except that you will feel her gentle caress in the back of your neck, but if there's falsehood or wickedness in your heart, you will see the horrible face of the Rosewater Hag, a creature of indescribable horror. The hag will drown you in the fountain with a cord made of thorny vines. Jeez. Obviously, while the Abbey takes things very seriously, most authorities classify this tale as a superstitious nonsense. Well, I could see. However, it must be noted that every year there are at least half a dozen reports from the countryside of young women found dead, blue-faced, with their necks nicked and scratched as if by a collar of thorns. Jeez. It's 6:15 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. Yeah. I should be sleeping, but Doom Eternal comes out tomorrow night, and I wanted to finish my Dishonored 1 playthrough at least soon, before game came out, and looks like that's actually gonna happen, which is cool, but I can't finish Dishonored 2, so that sucks. I want to get through Dishonored 2 though, because I love Dishonored 2 and I want to pay attention to it like I'm paying attention to this game. If you see me watching for hours, that's why. Ah, that's cool. Nice to see you, man. Appreciate it. So, well, technically I could find a whole bunch of rose petals and bring the Rosewater Hag to me. I'm here. But probably not. Ah, I see your coins. You're hiding stuff. I need that. I need that. That singular coin. Is there no way in? Oh, there is. I see. There's multiple ways in. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna do that. Do I got a Discord? I do have a Clover It Discord. I barely ever use it. I don't. It might be on my Twitch channel if you scroll down. I can't remember. If it's not, I'll go ahead and update it after. But it's it should just be like Clover It official fan server or something. Where's that coin? Whoa, dude! It did, okay, no, it did disappear. Oh, screw you! Let me through here. They really hit a coin there. That's ridiculous. Let's see what's going on in here. I was expecting there to be people here. I forget my choke dust now makes people forget. I haven't gotten a chance to use it yet. Definitely should. Anything in here? 6th stricture. You read it. Ooh, page from an old book. Dreary waters, hissing daughters, crack the garden shells and steal their pearls. Turn the spigot and drink from the misery of a broken house. Gulp and swallow. Follow. 3 marbles down the gullet. Ugh. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday gift. If it's not, you got Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. I'll look it up, see if I'll join it. I do. Not. I sleep. Sleep well, whatever you do. Hopefully it's relatively soon, within an hour or so. I'd like to wake up at like 10. I don't want my day to be ruined. Good night, man. So, Dreary Waters. Crack 3 garden shells and steal their pearls. Already done that. I think, well, I've done 1, right? Turn the spigot and drink from the misery of a broken house. 3. So I'm taking. She wants me to swallow pearls like pills. That's awful. Unless it's in here. Nope. I have 3 Rivercrest pearls. Petals and thorns. In a verdant garden, kneeling quietly, Rosalind and her basket attending a gathering of crown roses. Rosalind bent, caressing one of the roses as she brought the shears from behind her back, but where they were hidden, as if they might spook the flowers. It was but a small thing to take a life for her mother. Aw, that's cute. As she brought the shears around, she pulled at a stem, readying it for the blades, but the flower did not comply, as rewarded her trust with a thorn buried in her thumb. Ugh. A single drop of crimson welled up from the wound. Before Rosalind could bring her thumbs up to her lips, a hand closed around her wrists. Her mother was standing nearby, witness all that had transpired. The rose demands its price, my love. Do not deny the flower its toll. Rosalind winced at her mother, forced her hand out over the flower bed, and gently squeezed her thumb. 3 drops splattered onto the dry soil. As her mother walked away, Rosalind blinked away tears and gripped tight her shears. She left the garden with her basket brimming, 3 crimson drops and 1 crimson flower, all that remained of the once proud garden. The art of the enchanting garden. Effective garden design must entice the casual observer by drawing them through the garden gates with a promise of idyllic. Yet once inside it must continue to captivate the senses, compelling visitors to linger among lush greenery and well-positioned decor. The tranquility of a solitary pool, the perfumes of jasmine flowers, the drape of an ancient woody clematis across the estates of Dunwall. All these must serve to soothe and beguile those who adventure into the well-tended gardens of our gentry. Whether one chooses manicured symmetry or the illusion of wild growth, certain fundamentals always apply. Variations of shape and size to excite the vision, cohesive themes to calm the spirit, and complementary scents and colors. As noted in the high-walled gardens of Lord and Lady Mortigan Pluff, in the place marble sculpture throughout as a means of transporting the visitor to a world of imagination, in keeping with the influential vision set forth by the beloved Borengand sisters, daughters of the late Jonathan Oliver Sator, coo to those visiting your manor garden with coordinated sounds, the soft splash of the fountain, the trickling of a stone-walled stream, and the rustle of Sir Conan sheath oaks from high above. Remember, a magical meeting place can be as simple as a periwinkle draped bower over a crunching gravel pathway, or a pedestal bench nestled under the boughs of a crimson willow. Well, now I know how to make a card. Fan-diddly-tastic. And a very enticing one, I thought. Okie doke. So, I have 3 Rivercrest pearls, so what's it say to do now? Swallow the pearls with water from the Brigmore well. What is the Brigmore well? Is this the Brigmore well? Gulp, gulp, gulp. It's definitely not a well. Oh, hi!
Sisters!
Ain't nobody have no sisters. Oh my gosh, there's so many people now.
It's wandered away from here.
Oh gosh.
Over here!
Ouchie.
You must be frightened.
You must be frightened. Did they wake up or something? I don't know what's going on there. Can I just walk in the front door? I need the Brigmore front door key. That's a breakable door. I can totally break it. waterfall, backyard, garden shed. More water source? Assuming that's what you want me to drink out of. Oh, where's this? The bone charm out there. How in the world did I get to that? Oh, right. I need what's it called? Find a way into the Brigmore estate. Optional, find the missing lever, find the key to the front door. So the key to, or the thing to the, where? Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, you know what, screw you. Oh gee. Come on over here. Aha! Come on over here. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on over here. There you go.
I'll find you. Toad, avoid with you. Come out now.
An intense battle. Where'd she go? Hi. No. There you go. Are you green? Oh, what?
Me. A stranger is among us.
Why are you green?
Tricky. This one is.
I love whip-whopping people. So much fun. Alrighty. Come on. Take out as many of these witches as I can, because they're going to be taking over Dunwall in the next game. Ooh, okay, coins. Weren't any coins in the other one. Submariner. Regain health while submerged in water. That's neat. Garden shed, waterfall. Let's see what's going on over here. I gotta watch out for dogs. They're lading around here. Oh, well, dude, you didn't even get anywhere. Pure spiritual remedy. Oh, Brigmore front door key. Jeez, well, that's a fun way to get in. Brewing the elixir. Sacred fire, sacred flame. What are you guys talking about? Anyone in here? Oh, this is a big shed. I guess it's a big manor, but still. That's a big boy. A heavy lever. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, where? Just one? Red jacket witch. Alright, I'm gonna drink from this real quick and get my room. Thank you, Granny. You're so nice. What am I upgrading? That's just that. Hello. Hi.
Don't think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
I just knocked him out.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Cool.
Wait, what about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
I will use it. I will use the crypt. My friend, my companion, my compadre. See if I missed anything in here. I'm not joining anybody for this one. Well, I have a fantastic idea on how to deal with these human beings. I have an idea. See ya.
Come out here.
Hello. Guess I'm gonna check you out. Dude, I knocked him out. It's just my means of getting in.
Gone just like that.
Yep, gone just like that. Shouldn't mess with me. I know what I'm doing. Run, Torsky. Nice. This is so satisfying. Who's talking around here? Oh, jeez. You're mine. You're mine. That's fun. Where'd the other one go? What in the world? He just disappeared. Corrupted charm over here. Spirit of the deep. Spirit of the deep, Simon of the dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me, and the lament of the waves drowned all other feeling. I wept, knowing you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams, where I behold senses I do not possess in waking life. The dark splendor of your homes in the deep, the ocean's rest on your back like a sleeping child on his father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me not as the mighty Leviathan, but as a young man with black eyes as the void. Cool. Zephyr. Overall movement speed is increased. Damage taken is increased. Oh yeah, totally. Yep. Whoa! I'm flying now. Oh my gosh. Some coins over here. Oh my gosh. Dowd is so fast now. Okay, there's a rune in the crypt, I believe. Okay. Graveyard? What am I doing in the graveyard? Oh, you just put the thing somewhere else. Prepare the switch. Don't mind if I do. Nope, never mind. I'm going to blow up all these dudes. Demolished. Oh, well, that's fun. Here's a bone shot. Hello. Why are you so mean to me? Don't turn around, don't turn around.
Over here, to the void with me.
You're mine! That's a fun way to take out enemies. Kinda seems overpowered now. But I got it at the end of the game, so I forgive. Are there any runes around here? Screw you. Alright, I guess I'm going in. Maybe there's one rune inside. So she wants to, like, possess Emily. You bet I'm gonna pick this up.
What a district run down.
Gosh. Nobody know. Is this place run down? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Very much so. Charm, charm, charm. There is one rune here. Sweet. Is this the front door? That wouldn't have been fun to come through. Oh. Fun. See ya.
Be thorough. We must make sure. Wait. Oh, I don't have any arc mines. Choke dust. Oh, wait, that's choke dust. Wait a second. Does that just knock them all out? I don't know. Go try. Oh, what in the world? It saved over here? Well, I'll find you. We'll find under.
Oh. Jeez. Well. Dare I?
Run down.
Oh gosh. Well, that was a fun way to do everything. Almost seemed like they destroyed everything, though. All the mines that I placed.
You won't stay hidden, my dear.
Take a stop. Any stop. Oh, what?
I'll have your eye.
Dude.
Where are you?
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I'll find you.
No, you won't, because your sense of direction is awful.
Oh no! Lazy bones. Get up now!
Suffer
Lazy
when I
bones.
find you.
Oh, is there another one coming? So many of them. This is probably the best way to take them all out. West Wing Key. Gosh, dude, this place is in absolute shambles. Nope. Don't kill your sister. Don't kill your sister.
Sisters,
oh gosh.
Here you are.
Nope, not here I am.
Just like that. Come out.
I am out. Man. Blinking is fun. Oh, this is a fun hallway. What is this? Vengeance. Build up adrenaline much faster. Takes less time to cool down. Or more time. Well, I don't use adrenaline. Oh gosh. I hear a doggy in here.
Where can I find the heart of blood?
Search the studio. I am searching. There's a lot of stuff around here. What's my non-lethal approach to Delilah gonna be? The Fugue Feast. Oh gosh. Delilah's journal. Now that the painting is finished, I sit in a young lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Havelock and his little spittles, will put the child on the throne, but it is me who they will be crowning, Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They call me Sokolov's apprentice, but whose paintings reach through the spirit to the spirit? Mine. They will never know their blunder, but I will be sure to whisper into their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I'll be using this painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image made by hand could serve as a focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies is as a still life, imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
Yeah, she does. I know about the Fugue Feast. As Gregory and Alia crouched in the dark of the upper hall, they could hear the thing drawing close. It had followed them from the forest, through the garden, and into the house. Now as they leaned against the wall, exhausted and terrified, they could hear it coming up the stairs. Up the stair! Moving slowly, it scraped along, exposed bone dragging across wood and carpet. A ragged painting foretold its passage as dead air was pushed through its throat, eaten away with rot. Gross. Reaching a grim conclusion, Alia swallowed. Her face went slack, and she gave Gregory a final glance before plunging through the window glass into the moonlight and night air. As the sound of her delicate body smashing against the cobblestone below, Gregory let out a keening moan. As he did, the voice was matched by an unearthly howl from the stairwell and the rapid scratching of clawed feet rushing up towards them. Jeez. Jeez, she's painting her like crazy.
I will comb her hair again in the evening, and another time following that.
There's a whole bunch of stuff around here. I don't want to go there, straight there yet. Oh gosh.
Another toilet for the moment.
Can't get through there. How do I get through there? I don't know how to get to there. Through here? Ah, here we go. Sorry, doggy. I'm so sorry. I killed your dog. Killed your dog.
Evie.
What? Sisters, over here! Please for us!
Well, that was a good conversation, guys. Anyone around here? Okay. I didn't know that happened. Guess that makes sense.
Evie, I'm glad I found you. Is the painting of the void sealed?
Yes. I put the lantern back in Our Lady's studio. It'll be ready when she calls.
So she's in the void.
But I don't think Delilah will return this way. When she calls us, it will be to Dunwall Tower.
Probably true.
Evie, may I confess something to you? Promise not to tell the others.
Of course. You can always confide in me.
When I was in the studio, I painted the mark on my hand just to see. It was foolish, I know, but I couldn't help myself.
Never be ashamed of your ambition. It's why she chose you.
Thank you. Your words are always exactly what I need, Evie. If only my birth sisters had been more like you.
Well, if they had, they'd still be alive, wouldn't they?
Gross. Hey guys, come through here.
Let's see.
Demolished. The shadow of the bitter leaf. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of a seamstress craft in ancient days. From ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh with her fine tone, and she addressed me. So you are the lover. I presume you too have been unfaithful, and now it's your turn to be mended. I read that before. Still just as disturbing. Who's over there? There's an overseer. What are you doing there, bud? What? Oh, hi. West Wing. What? Oh. Oh. What in the world? What? Huh? 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 Oh, hi. See ya. What in the world is on the floor here? Blood sausage. Ugh. Ugh. Action is necessary if the Empire is to stand against the juggernaut of what is commonly called industrial progress. The momentum of this hungry beast requires equal vigor simply to halt its destructive advance. No action against the industrialization of our nation-states can be deemed too extreme when we understand what is at stake. The advancement of industry infects every aspect of our lives. In hazardous conditions assaults the citizens of Dunwall daily. Workers are treated as disposable cogs in the machine, sacrificing their lives in the name of faster construction, mass assembly, and greater profits. Should those of us in opposition to these trends not sacrifice themselves in the fight against our unfeeling oppressor, we will be satisfied when our children ask what a pasture is, and the best we could do is to point to a cobblestone street. Oh, will we be? Black with the filth of mechanical production. Will we struggle in the coming years to recall a time when we actually made pies by hand or baked bread in the ways of our grandmothers? What is at stake today is our very cultures, from the cold north of Tivia down through Morley and Bristol, all the way to the warm south of Serkonos. All men and women with a love for our ways must stand against these changes. Luddite. Blood Ox art. Your max mana has been slightly increased. Well, I'm doing that. Yeah. Ooh, there's a rune over here. Painting ritual. The painting of the possession target must be positioned above the altar. After preparing the ritual, the performer must lay on the altar. If the ritual has been prepared correctly, the performer will then enter the body of the subject painting. Warning, the subject of the painting must be the possession target. Any other painting may trap the performer of the ritual. Huh. Cool, got a rune. What do I use it for? I have no idea. Shadow kill. I will come out, don't worry. This is a big place. Ooh. Second solution. Pierre Joplin. It is no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir. Aw, man, I already read it. Lila's orders. I've ordered the lantern to be placed in my studio in the West Wing. Use it to enter the painting only if your situation is dire. I will be busy preparing for the ritual and cannot be distracted. I trust you can handle Dowd should he materialize. Nope. They can't. There's a dude in here, an overseer. Hey, overseer. Strong arms. Choking is faster. Oh. Yep. Overseer interrogation. I was unable to extract much for this one. He was well trained. Feeding him his former companion elicited mostly useless sounds and mess. I'll again try tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged, in which case I'll have little choice but to put him down. I'm so sorry, dude. Brother Pradcliffe, you are charged with the surveillance of Mutcher Haven District and surrounding estates. Travel there immediately and report all findings to the Office of the High Overseer. If any signs of organized heresy are uncovered, send for additional support. Do not attempt to handle the situation alone. Remember the strictures and you will not fail. Overseer Cran.
No! Don't make me eat anymore! I can't! Brother Marcus! I denounce the Abbey! Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rabbit. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. The High Overseer is the whelp of a wolfhound bitch. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. 7 lies.
Okay, give me a second. While traveling in Serkonos, which is of course within your purview, I came across a matter that demands your attention. My brothers and I were using the overland route from the Kalura to Karnaka, escorting 2 of our sisters from the Oracular Order as you requested months ago. My apologies for the delay. High Overseer Campbell is a busy man, and I'm sure you understand. Sometimes such deployments fall to the wayside as his mind is devoted to some immediate concern of higher import or our struggle against the outsider. Halfway to Karnaka, our caravan stopped in a lakeside town where we learned that a man had recently been murdered. Initially, this was no cause for involvement until we heard about some of the things found in his keeping. Red wax candles that we suspect were mixed with ox blood, clippings of hair, and a painting that hung over his kitchen table. depicting a small girl child carrying 2 dried leaves. I need not tell you of a man of your wisdom that these things were of concern, but other clues confiscated at the site were far more serious. The victim's finely appointed rooms were located on the top floor, looking down over the lake. He was a merchant of some means, and from what we found, it's clear that he was trafficking in heresy, attempting to buy an occult charm constructed of whalebone. What makes this case different is the man that was not attempting to purchase some superstitious sailor's carving from bygone days. Here we have a situation with a private citizen and a fluctuating member of society actually commissioned the creation of a new artifact aimed at a specific purpose. Those offering the service, from what we can tell, were attempting to craft a new charm from shards of older whalebone talismans. Vice Overseer believes that this new artifact was damaged in some way, creating the rift between buyer and seller, which resulted in murder. From what we've gathered, the item possessed some occult power. It also seemed to come at a cost, however, afflicting the bearer in several unusual, unwanted ways as well. Whether the individual cult responsible for the creation of the corrupted bone charm made it that way deliberately, or whether their capabilities proved somehow inferior, it's not something we know at this time. However, this occurrence matches other such stories from across the Isles, as a coddle generation has grown more accepting of heresy, even taking delight in the tales of witchcraft found in lurid adventure stories. This is the result. Now even those with no real connection to the void are attempting to devise their own disgusting rituals and talismans. Such corrupted bone charms and fractured runes could even be more dangerous than the original artifacts, as impossible as it might seem. As I must now journey to Dunwall and take up my next assignment, I leave any further investigation in your capable hands. However, I left copies of this letter with several outposts along the way to Karnaca, and I've asked that any loyal to the Abbey who comes across these words, if they have the time, copy them for our brethren and for those whom they watch. The merchant is dead, but those who crafted this corrupt charm is still at work. Still walk the land, roving feet. Our worries are not overzealous imaginings, as some would claim, but a way to represent a very real danger. As you will agree, these matters should be of grave concern to anyone who wished to keep our lands free from the curses of the void. Overseer Angus Duncan, Freyport Outpost, Morley.
Lies.
Oh, how you doing?
What happened to you? I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Caldwell girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
Oh gosh. No! Hey!
Will burn to ash.
Sorry, dude. Where is Delilah? In the void, I assume. Well, I got most of the loot around here. There's some coins over here. Oh no, that's just my mind. Oh gosh. I saw a dog. For a split second. Alright, well, I'm assuming she's in the void, so time to go get her? No more books or anything? Okay. The lantern is apparently used to open a gate through one of Delilah's paintings. Search the manor for Delilah. Neutralize Delilah Coppersmith. Use the lantern to illuminate the painting in the gallery. Library key needed. Where in the world? What? There's new stuff appearing. I need a library key. want to go in the library. Was it in here, or? There's only one on the key ring. Breakable? Nope. I didn't chuck the ceiling in there, see if there's a way to get through. Nah. Oh! Nah, doesn't look like it. This looks new. I think. There's stuff hidden all over the place. Oh. Stay in Brigmore Manor. This is the crypt entrance. There's a library key that I need. I don't want to enter the void yet. Where's the library key? Young Lady Amelia back in the garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear or an absence of a desire. If I've avoided you, it's because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie, bending a rose to her face and hailing a scent. What warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning back on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are the subject of parlor gossip. Stepping up close, and do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl, I'm a friend. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen this. Will you teach me to kiss? I've never kissed another. I did not intend to spy, but I was pruning the hedge. And he will serve us, Amelia. Yeah, I was in the Golden Cat. Where's the library key? I don't remember seeing the gallery, so maybe the gallery's somewhere new. Delilah's musings. I have worked in my studio until late at night and completed the painting of Emily. When Dowd kidnapped her, I was terrified that he might already know what I was planning, but it seems I overestimated him. He turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool. Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll already be looking out of those lovely brown eyes. Hi. Oh. No. Did you just kill your friend? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Oh, there's so many. Oh gosh. Okay, alrighty. Well, that didn't go well. Now I need a fancy way to get rid of these dudes. I'll probably bend time. Where are you? What? Oh, they're all spread apart. Guess they were coming towards the sound or something. 150 coins. Gotcha. Oh. She disappeared. Anything up here? Man, my mana is pretty intense now. Wait, where did she come from? Need the library key. I'm looking. Oh, I don't see it. Hello. Is this where it came from? Oh, this place is so huge. Guess it didn't go all the way through here. I mean, it might be in the gallery. Gotcha. I know what you're planning. Apparently that set it off. I should have done it from above then. I would have tripped it anyway. Wanted to make sure though. Oh geez, oh gee, okay. Never. I'm demolished. Oh, where are you? Terrible thing. How do I get through here?
She's alone. What if something goes wrong? Who will help her? Doesn't it worry you?
You underestimate our great lady's resourcefulness. She is not alone. Not entirely.
The statues. Of course.
They're more than statues. She's put her will in them, and in the void their power is much greater. Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast. This is no time to wilt like a summer daisy.
I won't. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
Boy, this is an intense room. Oh gosh, they're coming up here. They're hopping all over the place. I think I'm gonna bend time. Ooh. Where's yours? The third one. Brunheil came to me last night while I was in my studio in the West Wing, finishing the ritual of painting of young Lady Emily. She informed me that one of our girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated at Coldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems doubt is obvious to my plans. Well, that was the witch that we found. Well, I want the library key. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Hello. Okay, I think I missed it. Because I think this is gonna be like the end of boss battle. Let me look it up. Is it a glitch? This is weird. Nobody knows where it is. There's a random virus download to get the key. What in the world? Apparently there's another way in? Oh, is it through here? Okay, here's the library. I will thoroughly check around it. Apparently you could drop in from the ceiling. Oh, no. No, I can't get in through there. Dude. I want the library. Please. I'm lost. I don't know where the library is. This is that room again. I need the library key. There's some stuff in there. There was one person that said that you could go through it. Oh, you can blow up the door? Oh. Oh. No. Alright, blowing up the door. Where'd it go? Hey, door. Demolished. Keys hanging on the inside, apparently. What in the world? There's a door straight in. Where is there? Oh. Where is this? Oh, it's straight from... Okay, fantastic. It's straight from Delilah's room. There's nothing in here. Finding my way by a feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working a large Oh, wait, I've been here. Dude, I just spent all that time looking for the library and I was already in here. Screw that. Let's go get Delilah. You're not gonna take over the, as Empress. There we go. My brain didn't work for a minute. God, I move so fast. Delilah! Whoa. Where it opened, I entered. The void.
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Okay. Jeez. I'll leap straight into the void. Here we go.
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Oh, jeez. What are you up to, Delilah? Oh, there's a lot of her. You writing a note? Are you reading something? Kill her! I ain't gonna kill her. Bedtime. Hello. Sneak around you? You've been bamboozled. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. She don't know where I am. Yep, I am impressive. No!
Shy as a kitchen mouse.
Suitable replacement painting. Huh? Oh, I could trap her here.
Delilah's work. She's been busy.
Her branches reach for me.
Heir to the Empire of the Isles, I call out to you from the void. I call you with ochre from Morley.
The last part of Delilah's
Carmine
ritual.
beetle shells.
Just gibberish.
Zirconin lazurite.
Unless I finish the other ritual steps first.
Bile. The tones of your flesh I tempered with Pandician chalk.
See ya. You're trapped. I gotta render her unconscious, but where is she? Oh my gosh. Ugh. of her unconscious.
Have you got
Have I what? Is that you? Oh. I think this is actually her. Let me see. Lay her down? Nope. Bedtime. See ya.
Are all artists narcissists?
What? Where is she? Oh. Hi.
No! You can't do this! She took my life.
See ya. Bye. Delilah? You okay? Screw you. Okay. Roll credits.
Paint flows. Blood flows.
Oh, okay.
Life goes. Out with the old. In with the new. You've lived in these bones long enough.
I'll fight you. I will not be beaten. Curse you all. I will not.
Snap. At the last second. Target neutralized. I trapped her in her own painting. That's crazy. Target rescued. Emily. Hostiles killed 2. Dead or unconscious bodies found 22. Found the Brigmore crypt. Completed Granny's recipe. And trapped Delilah copper spoon. I missed 500 coins. Jeez. Delilah's threat ascended. You made your choices. Come what may.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Yeah. Hey.
Surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
Hey.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it?
I do now.
How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know.
He's redeemed himself.
But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. Nice. Sweet. Wow. I beat that 5 hours, 19 minutes. More or less. So that ends the Dishonored 1 bit. I loved it to death. I really liked these two DLCs. They're both pretty equal. I might have liked the first better, I think. I don't know. But it's all awesome. So, really cool, man. I appreciate Dishonored 1 and everything that they achieved out of nowhere, too. I mean, their previous game was like nothing or something, I don't know. Wasn't anything crazy, but this game is crazy. With all its systems, all its quirks, really cool. But I'm really excited to play Dishonored 2, learn more about Delilah, learn more about Corvo, which I think I'm going to play Corvo. Because I never played through the game the entire way as him. And even though I love the voice actor that did Emily, and I like the kind of ruling as an empress dealio, I played through it more times as that. But I'm going to play through that game super methodically and enjoy every little bit of it. And I'm going to play Death of the Outsider, which is going to be awesome too, because I get to learn more about Dowd and follow up with his story and Billy Lurk's story. Or Megan Foster's story, which is going to be really cool to come full circle and meet up with this and the last DLC, kind of figure out how they're going on in the future, which is super cool. It feels like a big old callback now that I've played this. So I'm excited to play that. But man, do I love Dishonored 2, so I am going to be so excited to play it. Sadly, well, excitedly, but sadly I can't play it for a little bit because Doom Eternal is coming out tomorrow night. I get to zonk out tonight. It is 4:27. Wow, that's awesome. But I get to go to sleep tonight and then wake up tomorrow and watch some classic Doctor Who. I'm on Colin Baker right now, enjoying it a lot. I'm about to get to the 2 Doctors, actually, so I have that to look forward to tomorrow. But tomorrow night at 12, I believe, or maybe a little bit sooner. I don't know when it's going to unlock on Steam. I have it preloaded and everything. I am going to stream Doom Eternal. What is tomorrow, actually? Tomorrow's Friday. Cool. So, man, what a good time for games. Even though I'm playing the game from 2012. Bethesda definitely has the goods. As a publisher and as a developer, just for that. Special thanks. The credits for these 2 DLCs have been very somber. So I think I beat the last DLC in 2 parts, and then this one was just 1 part, so that's pretty cool. I played it through on the hardest difficulty possible, so that's cool. And I don't think they reused any maps in this. They did reuse the Dowd's base in the last game. Oh, and I think they reused a little bit of it in the beginning of this game as I played as Dad. So that was cool. But other than that, no, this place had some really cool, this DLC has some really cool places in it. I liked it a lot. Especially that Hatters versus eels, dead eels. That was cool. And how that nurse dude was keeping the Mr. Hat alive with pumps and stuff. But, oh man. I like how that ended with me throwing a smoke grenade at her. Stepping on her head and then doing that. That was awesome. But yeah, I really appreciate the people that came along and watched me play this. Mainly Melinda for being here for so long and I don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it. Well, how I do it is I sit and be in slight discomfort from my chair and ramble to myself and whip-whop around enemies with Blink. I'm gonna be excited to see what kind of new tricks arise in Dishonored 2. I kill people if I want, or if I really need to, and that's that. But it's gonna be a lot easier to not kill people, because I can just choke them out. But I like the immersive sim bit of this game. Whenever I played Dishonored 2 for the first time, I really felt like I had the moral dilemma that I wanted to save everyone and choke everyone out, but it was more boring to me that way at the time because I wanted to do combat and stuff. This was like 2017 or something, so I played BioShock Infinite and thought it was the most in-depth combat system ever because that was one of the first few games that I played. I'm trying to get into a good generation. Sorry about that. But yeah, now that I've changed my kind of mentality about playing games like these, the whole immersive sim thing about my choices matter, and I'm trying to like be a character and have a moral dilemma about every situation and everything. The gameplay is satisfying because what I do, what I choose, is the way that I paint the game world, I guess. So I really enjoy the aspect of this game. And I'm going to enjoy Dishonored 2 a lot more now that I can play it that way, and especially since I'm not quick saving, quick loading all the time. So when I get to Dishonored 2, it's going to be super sweet. And I'm really excited to play Death of the Outsider. Oh! Aww. Poor Dowd. When I get to Death of the Outsider, I'm going to super play that, because when that came out, I played it once. And I didn't pay attention to many things. I kind of know the maps a little bit, but other than that, I did not pay attention very much, and I didn't really care. And I'm super excited to get to that. But all right, Doom Eternal tomorrow night. Excited. Hopefully it'll actually work and everything will be okay. But yeah, thanks to all the people that came, and thanks to myself for actually being able to play a game for once and stream it. That's fun. So yeah, love ya.